Bullrun. He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united, born from the fires of chaos.
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever. So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Leave the force to me!
No escape!
Take everything goes to you!
You're mine!
Bathed blood,
Win!
rending you apart! Bloody hell! Arts are being interrupted.
You're mine! Try harder!
The everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Another incantation brewing.
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Hurt! Bloody well!
Resonate with the earth.
Sleep now!
Megasonic blast! Try harder! Now!
Rending you apart!
Try harder!
Reload!
Here I come!
Sky is mine!
Strike!
Winds of heaven!
Here I come!
Why couldn't you hear me? I don't know why audio tracks were like that. Okay, whatever. There we go. Fortunately, I didn't say anything super important. I got a second monitor. That's kind of important.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Could have sworn I didn't stream I didn't record yesterday. Weird.
Take this!
He speaks. I do speak. Oh, what the hell is that? I should heal. Yeah, I can heal. I need to be more, like, proactive about checking to see if I'm having my audio tracks right. God damn it, where'd you go? Over there. Ow. These guys don't have shared health bars, do they? Well, do they? It would be better if they did. Having to do this fight 3 times without a checkpoint isn't very enticing. Ow. Man, it is so loud. I can't hear myself. I sound fine over there, don't I? You're not allowed to be blue. Come on. Ah. They do? Okay, that's good. Is that Dohalim or you? I can't tell. Do you guys count as any type? No, you're just purple. Okay. Do we not get a half health bar free attack? That's a shame. You go, Xion. I should orange. Do I have oranges? I have pineapples. That's better. 3 times? Goddamn.
Sorry.
Fine, we have a healer. So we're fine.
Now you see what I can do. Elusive deity. Rotating cloud. Severing wind. Elusive deity.
You're too small. Can't hit you with aerial moves. Ow. This isn't too bad, I will say. Ow, okay, never mind. I do have revives, okay. Ow. You can't have screen-wide attacks when there's 3 of you. If some guy on the other end of the screen uses it, how am I supposed to do anything about like that? I couldn't see that. That's not fair. How dare you?
I am not beyond fury.
Oh shit.
Forgive me.
You guys gonna triple up? No.
In a bind.
I should pineapple again. I'm so used to Dohalim's like spinny attack that I'm still having to adjust to hers not being just a part of the stage, you know? Oh. It's either YouTube or you. And there's not much I can do about it in that case, really.
In a bind.
I have OBS open right on my new second monitor. It's very fancy. And it says everything's okay. That charged really fast. Yeah, no. Blame YouTube? It's always YouTube's fault. The fight didn't end and that scared me.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Probably not. That didn't feel like a final boss.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Could you imagine if it was? Like, yeah, sorry, 12-minute stream, sorry.
Self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Do I sound fine, by the way? I had to adjust my setup to account for the second monitor.
Who said you could touch that?
I do what I want. I beat you before.
Damn it! He's awake!
I beat you first try even. I'm not afraid of you.
Thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
I'd like to see you try.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
I don't think I will. Yeah, sounds fine. Okay, that's good.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
You tell them.
Really, is that what you think?
Ah, god damn it.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Kinda.
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan.
But they
And there
hate
were the records
Danans.
we found in
They
the
could have just
library.
used them because they were expendable, right?
They were locked 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
Okay, dude.
I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alma!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
See you, dude. Nice talk, I guess. Why are these heart shaped? It's a leap of faith, let's go. Alphen got that drip. He does look pretty good in it, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that would hurt him. I forgot she still has the thorn thing.
Go. But no, I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Okay, Sephiroth.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law!
No, Law's another guy, actually.
I am...
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I'm sure that's the last we see of him.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way.
Bro thinks he's the main character. Exactly.
We can head them off at Rena.
Thinks he's the main
Did you
antagonist.
say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
He's third in line at
If
highest.
that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
I probably could have
But
done that last
seriously,
stream.
I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
That's what he said, yeah.
Not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
I mean, they were pretty
definitely
humanoid.
weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
It can be
Both
both.
sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did.
It's
And the
called
next time we
bestiality.
meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us
Illegal in most
everything they know.
jurisdictions. Maybe that's why she hates Rena. Because they allow it. Who knows? I'm supposed to leave, right? Yeah. Can I fast travel back? No. I figured. It's probably like a test tube hybrid. If it is a hybrid. You just walk back, right? Over that way. I can't jump over. Ah. Which way are we going? This way. We don't have to read a bunch of codex entries on the way back, so it shouldn't be too long. We can just run right through this area. There's actually a codex entry there that only unlocks after you fought those guys. This is where we fought that one boss. And if you read that codex entry, oh hey, that thing's still here. Then it unlocks the true ending. And I'm a fool for having running past it. It's gonna reveal that 10 hours later. Hey guys, I have to get past you. Thank you. Okay, I figured out the route. Pardon me. Okay.
No choice.
You know what? I'm gonna flee. I'm not fighting like 7 dudes at once.
Take down their defenses.
Especially when half of them are the dodgy kind and I don't have Dohalim's thing ready. Which way? This way. Hey, dude. Bye, dude. Mind if I just walk past? Thank you. Hopefully dodging most of the enemies. You don't like beating off multiple dudes? You know what? Surprisingly, no. Especially when some of them were animals.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
Oh, hey, it's you again.
You two.
No hard feelings?
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
Faria here has Almadri as voice
It's the
actor.
city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration still a way
I
off.
thought I recognized her last stream, but I
You're
wasn't
an
sure
elite
until just
technician,
now.
though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree.
Well, that's
But
me.
this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
I know a lot of things you don't.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now.
He wasn't whispering,
It
he
sounds
was
like we
just
need to
saying
find
it.
a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
Time for you to pull rank
That's
again.
it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is...
Well, there's 2, but
Ah. Very well then.
the other guy doesn't count. He's not real.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
He hasn't been hiding he was here.
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
A bright today, even.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
Well, two of them exist.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir?
Why did you
Authority?
refer to her in
the
third
very
person?
foundations of Renan society. How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
The best trumpet player gets to decide taxes under
I feel
Dovalim's rule.
Like, maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
We'll probably unlock fast travel before the end of the game.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them.
I doubt I have a
Besides,
reason to go.
With you leading the
honest.
people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Maybe Lenegis is good without a king for now.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
That's fair.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
To be fair, it sounds less
Remember,
like
you're going to be leading the people here, not
monarchy
ruling them.
and more like
True
dictatorship.
enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
I realize there's very little difference,
With
but
or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
all right. I couldn't move for a second, and that scared me. Depends on who you ask. It does.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your
No, we're
words
going
of
to Rena. Let's
encouragement.
go.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
I kind of thought we were going to Rena when we were coming here, to be honest, so... Long time
In one
coming.
sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand.
It's a fantasy
And when I
game, so
realized
democracy
the
just doesn't
severity of
exist.
my mistake,
That's...
all I longed for was punishment.
That is true.
The Lord.
You don't ever see those
And yet
in
my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
fantasy
I
systems.
think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
You've been doing it even better than he wanted, I'm sure.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
I mean, that one time when you
So
freaked out and
basically
became a
since
boss
the very
fight,
start of our journey, then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
raised a few
Leave
eyebrows.
the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Harry, wow. You're supposed to get a lot when you enter an area, not leave.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Count them 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I don't know if I'd say
Can
sad.
we make it to 4?
There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess.
I think the record is 5.
Strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Also, armor's very heavy. You can't really jump in
Rinwell's
it that
right.
well.
You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
And that is it. Just 3. We're probably gonna get another one before we get to Rena. Which way am I going? Yeah, this way's fine. I imagine we're gonna get one on the spaceship. Maybe I'll get a campfire conversation if I'm lucky. If we get a campfire. I doubt that would count toward the count, though. Because it keeps alerting me. No one else uses healing magic in this game. I wasn't ready for it. Not used to it. It's a bit mean of the game to not let me have fast travel. What purpose does this serve? I've been here like an hour, not getting like sentimental, like, wow, I'm gonna miss this place, you know? Like, Scream, hey Elfin, can you like give another heroic speak or something? We gotta pad the runtime. I mean, how far am I in this game? Like, 50 hours? Who knows? Well, you could just count up all the stream time, I suppose. I could tab out, see how much Steam says. I do have Steam open, actually. How many hours do I have in this game? Let's take a look. 43 hours. That's fairly short for a JRPG, but I'd believe if the end was sometime soon. 50 is like the minimum you expect, usually. Of just the main story, at least. Usually if you do plan to like 100% these things, you're looking at 100 minimum, maybe 80 actually. Alright, that's the ship.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
It's gonna be a clone of Alphen.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma.
It's gonna be Naori, actually. That'd be a twist.
The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
Is there a spider on the window? Oh. Kind of. Could you not just give me a parking ticket? Oh, okay. Like, I guess we're dead. That's it. Roll credits. We got thrown into a black hole. It's kind of rude of them.
Damn!
Can't breathe in space, that's cheating. They're bug people, it's okay.
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
Everyone knows bugs can breathe in space.
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Okay. You know, I don't think planets are supposed to look like that. I think Galactus beat us to it. That thing looks like an apple. They're growing a planet. That's what I gathered from that.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
Which is pretty cool, not gonna lie.
It looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here?
Where are we?
We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
Is it?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Yeah, it didn't seem any different. You know, in hindsight, we probably should have just taken a more modern ship, right? I mean, the one we're using is 300 years out of date. Probably doesn't even have AC.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Probably.
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Trying to get confused on old Stone Whip Wrath.
Hey, Shion!
I'm always prepared.
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Is this the part where we find, like, the Ewoks? Something that can be turned into a marketable plushie? We already have Hoodle for that. Here's one.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
I was gonna make fun of him for forgetting,
I'm
but
the one who should apologize.
I admitted to forgetting like half an
overreacted.
hour ago.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
Yes, that's her entire
I guess
character.
I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
I don't know, electricity's already pretty warm. Lightening the mood. Get some shock-absorbent gloves. Exactly.
Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
Subtle fourth
It's
wall
called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too. Whew!
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Okay, that was brief.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Does this count as 3?
Yeah. Our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I think it only counts as 2.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
I mean, we saw.
It's me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
I already said it looked like an apple core.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens.
Well, yeah, that's how planets work.
But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest,
Forced ones
but
also
also
count.
the form of our own planet.
We'll consider this 3 then.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Which makes this next one 4.
Starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Count them 1, 2,
Try
3,
to stay
4.
calm. With so many factors we don't understand.
They usually
dwelling
come in
on it
pairs
won't
at
get us
minimum.
anywhere.
I think we're gonna see
What
5.
is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Only 4. Unless we get another forced one. Are there any secrets around before I enter the elevator? I don't think so. Which makes sense. Oh no, there's 3 levels. Probably on the central level, aren't we? No. Central? We were on the upper level, right? Oh, I see. Okay. Can I get to the upper level? Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, it looks like this place is still fairly linear. Which I can appreciate. Doesn't make me go crazy thinking I'm missing something every cutscene.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Another Xenoblade 2 reference? Oh my goodness.
It's one of those!
I guess you could also call it a Xenoblade
disguise.
3 reference.
Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It's closer to 3, really.
It doesn't look like it can move.
It's a common sci-fi trope. I shouldn't be calling it a Xenoblade reference.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
That's not the voice I expected.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
Not everything is a Xenoblade reference.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you?
You'd be
Are
surprised.
you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
If you were deep enough in the lore, Jesus is in Xenoblade, so...
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
Brethren
What do
is
you
a
mean,
weird word.
serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
That's what Sephiroth said. I tried to remember his actual name, but
What did you do to us?
he's just Sephiroth in my mind.
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Well, we've noticed.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions.
Voltron without the T.
By Helgenquil.
Helgenquil.
The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time.
That's how I remember it anyway.
But not our true form.
I did think about that
Helgenquil?
when we first heard the name.
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since
Cool.
my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
Like bees.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasolma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
Certainly a choice to dump all the lore on the 11th hour.
First,
they do the exact same thing in Xenoblade 2, to be fair.
Unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
I think it's a common RPG thing.
Request? But what could someone like you want us to...
Well, not common, but not
I wish
uncommon,
for you all
you know?
to slay the Great Spirit.
Well, we were kind of gonna do that
I'm
anyway.
sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
Yeah, fair enough.
What makes you say that?
Because they're the bad guys.
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
The Xenoblade 2 version of this
we
cutscene
saw earlier is just the beginning?
is like 40 minutes.
We won't let that happen.
How long is this one?
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize.
For science.
As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
I just want to see what happens.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with
You're
the
like a
others.
JoJo fan? I
Ask
am a
them what you
JoJo
need to
fan,
know.
I'll have you know.
Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Part 7 anime confirmed type.
Others?
I'm like 2 months late
Just
to that.
how many of you are there?
I'll tie us back to
I am
Xenoblade.
the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
I'm still upset that they announced a third Hyrule Warriors and not a Xenoblade Warriors.
Hey!
A second Hyrule Warriors and like
It's no
the
use.
Breath of the
I think
Wild
it's done
timeline.
talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Xenoblade Warriors would be perfect, dude. I expected a little skip.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it.
Okay.
How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
A true vessel for the
At the very
players.
least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
Well, yeah, there's not
It
much
doesn't
of...
matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Rena wants to eat Dana so that it can
There is
actually
one
not
other
look
thing
like
that concerns me.
an apple core.
How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough.
You're like one of the 7
What
people
about
that
the
actually
Renans?
play Xenoblade.
How do they factor into all this?
Not just to lie about it to win arguments. I've never
Now
seen
that you
someone
mention it,
lying
and all
about
that
playing
talk,
Xenoblade.
Havok 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
What arguments do they try to
Maybe
win
it had a reason
by
for
saying they
keeping
play
its silence.
Xenoblade?
Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Let's find out indeed. Find the others. Are we gonna find more test tube people? Upper level. Hello? There's no one else here. There's no others here. Every Shulkin Rex player. Do you mean in Smash? Because Rex isn't in Smash. At least not directly as a player. Unless you're talking about this power scaling people, in which case I'd believe that. The overall power level of Xenoblade does get pretty high. Especially in like the very end of the games. Granted, so does every other JRPG. Why would you let me go into that room if there wasn't anything to see? How dare you, game? Not seeing anything else in that room either. Pyramithra, oh yeah. Also power scalers, fair enough.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
I almost thought you were Zephyr's voice actor for a second.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Are you? No way.
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can.
You sound
But be
almost
quick.
like
Our
Patrick.
subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
And so we shall. Hey, you, what are you... I didn't see the hologram keyboard for a second. Thought you were just in a
Have
weird
you guys
position.
lived up here in Dag Fazel with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
I go to sleep a lot too.
This station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously.
I knew it.
Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I called it.
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself.
They didn't really
but
hide it, to
from
be
what
fair.
I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
Had some time to get over it.
I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Yeah.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Okay. Thank you for the exposition. Also, Omadria's voice actor. I'm pretty sure.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Space.
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
I knew it. I'm so good at this game.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
I thought that much was obvious.
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Didn't expect that.
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
He used a lot of
Apparently
words.
not.
Please, tell us more.
Well,
Only
in
half
a
of it got
nutshell,
through.
The Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Gasp.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
I mean, did you see Rena? It's not
There
her.
aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
So Renans,
It was a
then.
way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, We were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Dahnans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Renans don't exist, still him and Shion start dusting away.
Are you saying Renans were originally created from Dahnans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
They don't feel so good.
That explains why almost nobody can use astro arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines
What is this
that are
angle?
practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Personal,
You needn't tell us anymore.
personal space, my man.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance.
Earth isn't in this
If it meant
world.
their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
But basically, Renans, or I guess Renans in quotation marks, are just the result of like super eugenics.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Are you,
Yes.
Patrick?
It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy.
You sound
Send it to
almost
Rena.
like him.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
In other words, Ren has her excuse to go
We
full
have
races.
a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
They're slinging slurs any second now.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
We haven't heard any slurs
What about
in
the
this
flower
game.
that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical
You'd expect there would
manifestation
be.
of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana.
Well, yeah.
As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
We're the protagonists. It's not going to happen without us.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've
Bright
got to
eyes,
remember
close
that these
enough.
guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
I guess having, like, legit slurs
Feels like our whole world has been turned upside down.
would be a
Is
bit
there anything we know that's still true at this point?
too much for the
Seriously,
tone of the
I'm still
game, you know?
trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
PG-13 racism, exactly.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
So basically,
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Renans aren't the bad guys because they were made by Renans because Rena told them to. That's what I gathered.
Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
Well, Renans are
No,
still the
I
bad
don't think
guys,
so.
which we thought the entire game.
At least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
We're gonna destroy the whole planet. The entire, 10% of it that exists. What do you have to say, Sarah?
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
Oh, that makes sense.
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
Yeah, it's hard to be racist against yourself.
Pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But At the same time, I realize that not every Danon is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danons have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danons, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't.
I mean, that's been the
I think
case.
if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You think if the Renans were actually from another planet, they'd be, another species? That's the first clue. I mean, have you seen Star Trek? Those are just people, but like with blue skin. Or maybe with like a unibrow. It's very common for, like it's very common in sci-fi for aliens to be just humans. With like one different character trait, And in this case it'd be like the eyes and the magic thing, I guess you could call it foreshadowing though. It probably is foreshadowing,
You
actually.
both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Because they're the bad guys.
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Another thing that kind of differentiates Danons and Renans is that outside of Alphen, who's been scienced a little bit, the Renans always seem to have, like, absurd anime hair colors. Like, Shion's got pink, Dohalim is red, Almeidrea had, like, orange hair, I think. And everyone, and all the Danons seem to have, like, normal hair colors. Like, Law, he's got, like, red, like, tips. So it's not universal. But for the most part, that seems to be the case. Oh, hey. Get better. It's a JRPG, so we need an overarching devil figure for the final boss. I wouldn't call it a devil figure, it's more like Cthulhu. Like a like the planet is the bad guy. That's more of like an eldritch thing, you know? It's not Satan or anything. And Ballsack was bald. Yeah, that's true.
I still can't believe it, man.
He had a beard though,
You're
didn't
not
he?
the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
It's been a while since I looked at him.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law,
That
you
should have
know
been
you're
in
strong enough to fight.
quotation
and you're
marks,
strong
then.
enough to protect the people you care about.
If you're quoting someone.
Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
You go, Ichigo. Alright, Dohalim, how's it feel knowing you weren't real?
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Indelible.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard
That's
is
the
a
word
lie,
of the day.
it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans.
Yeah, but you're one of the good ones.
Circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
You'll be fine.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
Arise?
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Are you allowed
Yes.
to say that word?
I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without
This really
any
is the
bloodshed.
endgame.
That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
Title
That's
drop
some high
indeed.
praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Tales of title card.
Thank you, my friend.
Well,
You know, I
it
guess this
sounds
really
like
has
everyone's
been a
learning from
Tales
the
of
past and
Arise.
using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late.
What are we, some kind of Tales of Arise?
How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
The post-credit
I
scene
don't
is
think
gonna
Naori
have
was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed.
that one bard guy that shows up in the side
She
quest.
considered me.
Being like, and that's
Dana
the story
is a
of
real
the
person.
Blazing Sword. I'm
And
gonna
she
call
very
it
much cherished her own people,
Tales of
too.
Arise.
I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other.
And then the rest of the credits play.
Maybe this is what she meant.
Well, What I've Done by Linkin Park plays.
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Arise, if it was
Yeah.
released in 2007.
I want a future
Exactly.
that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
We're saving the world, and that means everyone, okay?
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
We're gonna kick the planet's ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
Xion is the Great Spirit.
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Is she like a voodoo doll?
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
That Xion boss I was alluding to. I remember it a few times.
The Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
His plan is, I want to see what happens. He told us.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
But before then...
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
We have more
Even with the
exposition.
Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Kinda feels like... Central? No, it was Central, wasn't it? Kinda feels like a lot of the expedition we've been given is just repeated in slightly different wording. Which it makes sense, I guess, because the main demographic is teenagers who wouldn't fully understand. And I mean, yeah, they also feel like they have to pad their runtime, I guess.
For me. We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that?
You have a sword. Stab it.
You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body.
Do you remember
Rather,
that one time you
its will
blew
is
up a
derived
wall?
from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely
I
concentrated.
want you to do that again.
Therefore, if you destroy
but
the
better.
core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden.
Well, that's easy.
They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Well, I don't like what that implies.
That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
Don't know if you ever played
What will happen
Helldivers.
to the Maiden once we manage to beat the
But
great
Erica
astral
is one of the
spirit?
voice. Occasionally just hear Shion
Any
yell
matter
for democracy
contained
in my...
within the field of destruction shall be erased.
Haven't played Helldivers,
So it
but that's
really
really
will kill
funny.
me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What about the other options, though?
What are our other options?
Yeah. Jinx.
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it.
Yeah, but I don't like that
I
option.
promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
I don't want to
Plan
kill
shall
my
lead to
anime
the
girlfriend.
fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit.
Have you ever watched
That is
Naruto,
why it is
Alphen?
necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
Yeah, but
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
we're the protagonist, so it's gotta work.
Your
That's
starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Call us bluff, do
Alphen?
it.
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You best.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
Nilfin's a massive nerd. You should know that
But
Shion
what are we
survives
supposed to do about the Renis Alma?
in the far future to
One of your
become a
foes ran
Hellfire.
off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
Gonna crash into
So you're
Dana.
saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
You ever play the end of a Metroid game?
35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
And so it will.
Man,
Hey, yo.
Is it too much to ask for Heverick 35 to talk like a normal person?
Well, he's
I
not a
swear
normal
I can
person.
feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry.
He's not
I think we'll
normal
mostly
or a
go with
person.
him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
But before we wait...
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit?
More exposition.
There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you.
Yeah, but I'm
Besides,
better now.
This is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
What if we do an avatar and we take in all the energy through the Blazing Sword, but then we also shoot it out at the same time, you know? So we just act like as a conduit, you know? Like we just take all the energy and shoot it into space at the same time. That doesn't sound too bad. I see no flaws in that plan. Oh, we're not voiced anymore. You'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Well, sure, yeah. I need to get back that 61 mana that I used to heal that one guy. We're almost 2 hours into this stream, by the way. And I've played the game for 12
You
minutes.
still thinking about what the scientists told us?
about where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
It doesn't bother me that much,
You're
but I
worried
thought
about
it'd be
the
funny
future
to
of the
point it
Renan
out.
people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead.
Now it's time to say that
Even
Ren
as
is
I
just one
dream
long
of
dungeon.
retirement,
I
I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
fully believe
I'm
it.
sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
Which does end in the final
I'm no
boss.
saint.
I
I have
imagine.
skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were.
Today might be the
I
finale.
hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim.
Could be the final episode if you're
You gave me
committed
an
enough.
opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks
I
to
just
your
might be.
reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives.
We'll see how I feel in like 2 hours.
Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
5-hour
in
episode
essence,
finale.
The heart of your approach, isn't it?
I mean, the
That we're all
finale
people.
of my
Yeah,
honor mode
it is.
playthrough in Baldur's
When
Gate
you
3.
can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one,
That was 7
then you
hours.
have the chance to come to an understanding.
So it would
But
be
as soon as
unprecedented.
you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends.
Gotta restart Baldur's
If we
Gate.
can build a society that works like that,
Game was fun.
that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
Not too long ago, we got its final patch
So
that
you
added
wish
a bunch
for
of new
people to form real
subclasses.
bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright.
The new rogue subclass
Deal
was
with one another
pretty
as
fun.
humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
They're definitely gonna bang.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Maybe I should play the DLC.
Well,
Oh, right, there is
if
DLC.
everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
I guess this isn't the super
so I wanted
finale.
to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us?
That's what the alien guy said.
In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer.
He said that before.
But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for.
He said that Dana's
That's
will
who
is
I am
like
now.
spread across
Who
all
I've
of
become.
Danon life forms or something, right?
So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Now you can tell her.
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Starting the DLC when you get home. You do get a 2-day head start. Do we get an Alphen and Shion scene now? That's how the pattern recognition goes. No? Okay. I think we already had one.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
There it is. I knew it.
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
All these rumors teases open for a reason.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Except for the male and female leads sometimes. Japanese media is never allowed to actually, like, cement a romance.
Hey, Alphen.
That's how it works
I want
legally.
you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If they ever do
If we can't find the Renis Alma,
get two people together,
there's
they
something I
have
want you to do.
end the thing immediately. Your manga, cancel.
Like Hevricht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen,
Your anime
that if
off
for
the
some
shelves.
reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
Yeah, I've definitely been using it to its full potential this whole game.
Be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike.
It's not like Tales of Rise 2 is dropping anytime soon.
We don't know what's going to happen when
Hey,
we
you never
face
know.
it, but we need to be prepared for anything.
There was a
We can't
7-year gap
second-guess
between
ourselves when the
Xenoblade
time
1 and
comes.
2.
I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got.
Granted, there was a 5-year gap between 1 and X.
But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you.
Yeah, because he had no pain.
I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
He doesn't react now, so.
You think so?
I do, because Shion.
He just takes it.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Lip sync 100. Don't they have a technology
Everybody
now?
get enough rest? We ready for this?
That automatically lip syncs to
Yeah,
the
we
like
should
the
probably
audio.
get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
You'd think that'd be
Our task
standard
is
by now.
relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far.
It's probably patented.
We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Got any crazy predictions for the ending?
Then let's go, everybody.
I've already said a
Got
few
one
as
last
jokes,
wall to tear down.
and they've already been basically debunked.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
Yeah, he's stuck in a jar right now.
Unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
That was a black hole.
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship.
Anything besides the good guys win.
Quill, after all.
I'll wait till
Using
after
the
it's
warp
cutscene.
drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
Just do a Star Wars
We
and
gotta
like
go all the way down just
crash land
walking?
into the ship at like hyperspeed,
Will
you know?
all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
No way.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
That's just,
Hold up, did you just...
That's-
You heard the lady. Get going.
you're just gonna call him that now?
One
Okay.
last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
I'm built different.
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary.
She's built different.
Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Because we're awesome.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
Improbable, but not impossible.
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Because if it didn't happen, there'd be no story. And you wouldn't be under the circumstance to ask the question.
All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Did my controller disconnect? That or it died. Gotta plug it in. I don't want to do the rest of this on keyboard. Give me a second. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay, it did die. I'm gonna say, because they're the main. That is, yeah. The current final prediction, I might have more later, who knows, is that we've already made a few Final Fantasy, we've already made a few Xenoblade references. I'm gonna say, I don't know how they're gonna do this, but I'm just gonna guess because it feels like in character for the game. Once we beat the final boss, somehow Dana and Rena and Lenegis, like all of it, is gonna be destroyed in some way, and we're gonna make a whole new world, you know? And it's just gonna be like its own thing where everyone can live, you know, peacefully together with like world peace and all that, you know? There's nowhere else to go. They don't even have a merchant. What if I wanted to make a new weapon? That's my theory right now. This is exposition room. No comment? Yeah, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Is there no merchant? That's crazy. I mean, I get why, but also they had one outside the starship that no one had seen before. I am fully healed, yeah? Yeah. Which means there's nothing left to do But to do... Let me save. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. Okay. No new secrets. Seeing what character death predictions or something. Well, they talked about Xion dying a little too much for it to actually happen, you know? And it would be weird if anyone else died, except maybe Alphen. I wouldn't be surprised if he died, actually.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
Any other
that means.
any other character dying would be like narratively pointless, you know? Like, would you really lose sleep if Law died at this point, for example? Like, yeah, I'd be bummed, but it'd be more like, what's the point in that, you know? We're not playing Attack on Titan where just any character dies because their story is over, you know? So everyone survives? Everyone's gonna survive, or Alphen's gonna die. Those are the two endgames I'm seeing.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Yeah. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I'm gonna stand by that Xion doesn't die.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy.
That's my prediction.
This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
The Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
That stuff.
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
It's weird we don't have a word for it.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this.
It was like an evil spirit
and by the
bomb.
looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Xion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
We're in the final new area, I imagine. Outside the DLC, obviously. Any new skits?
So this is Rena.
Yep.
This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
I hope I didn't cut that short. Just wanted to look at the map. Establish a job.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
Well, it's functionally
What
water,
do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
I think.
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking
It's
an
more
interest is
Dohaling that
understandable,
said so.
but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
He said it as like a hypothetical, like in dread, not curiosity.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power.
It's a burial world,
Just
that's a
how do we do
40k
that
reference.
Exactly.
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
Not super well versed in
I already
40k lore.
wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
It can try.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance.
Recently dipped
The
my
Great
toe in it.
Spirit,
Cool.
that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
And by recently, I mean the
we
past
might just
couple
be able
years.
to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance,
That
which
makes
we can
sense.
then use to seal it away forever.
The past 5 years have only been like
Won't be
1
easy,
year.
but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
And 3 right now?
Question
3,
for ya.
I think.
Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
There's no wood here.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
It's been watered.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Only 3. Okay. And there's no secret items? No. Can we go back to Dana if we want? Yes. Can we really go back? Yes. Cool, so this... Yeah, I get it. Okay. Are we getting an immediate boss fight? This place is pretty open. Let's start over here. Empty. Nothing. Oh, okay. I thought it was semi-non-linear. Egg on my face.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder
For...
what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
That's her...
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you
That's
want
one
when
of her
you retire.
character traits.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
It can be both.
Just a friendly suggestion.
5.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Record net.
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, right.
Just move
so
on
I was
from
thinking
that.
about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
That's the point of armor, yes.
So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
Because it looks cool.
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Are they?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
It's world building.
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
6 record broken, I'm pretty sure.
Guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Haven't met any yet.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them?
Dana's biggest dumbass and Dana's biggest nerd.
Maybe a little harsh?
Name a better couple.
What do you mean?
It's a
Zeugles
common
originally used
dynamic
to be
in
living
fiction.
creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right.
I swear I'm only seeing
Zeugles
that
were only created
message
because of us Renans.
like on the
We
stream
altered the
overlay
original creatures to suit our own ends.
and not in actual chat.
First, people made Zeugles.
Wonder what that's about.
And we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Ask
Aside from
nicely.
the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Okay. Sure. They're like bears. Except not at all. Oh, hey. Nice place you got here.
Helganquil.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Did they
Wait.
ever?
Can you understand us?
I don't think they care to, even if they do.
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Well, we gave you an out. 6. Oh my goodness.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Ow. I forgot how annoying you were. I thought I got the special thing. Found stuff to kill. Could have sworn I did. I guess I missed by one. Ah.
You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Now. Stop doing that. Are you working on Neil and Sion? Okay. There we go.
Scarlet Inferno!
An astral arch? That's my cue.
Nope.
Shut him down.
None of that.
Say no more.
Shame on you.
Well done.
Pardon?
Don't get caught in the blast.
Ah.
In an instant.
Beginning to miss my anime battle sounds ASMR. Yeah, I was getting a bit trigger happy as well. That's not the word. Close to it. That wasn't as bad. Well, that wasn't as bad as the boss fight. Had like half the health collectively.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
Sure
I
thing.
wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
I wonder.
Lose heart now. This whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Who knows?
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
There's some wolves over there.
True citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, hope is all we have.
Okay. 3, just from
look at the
doing a
size of that
fight.
thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
It's not like we're on a
I
timer.
can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
The core, probably.
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
You got a shovel?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot.
We'll find an elevator, I'm sure.
There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
I'm both.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
And my idea is to stab some dogs. 52, oh my goodness.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'll take you all on. I owe you one. Take this.
I'll face you.
Eat dirt. Megasonic thrust. Blew away. Incineration wave. I'm not done.
Breath of life.
Dragon
Feel my
form.
weary companion.
Wind.
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
That wasn't too bad.
I'm not done.
In here!
Rain
This'll come in handy.
Incineration wave. It's over. Dragon swarm. Severing wind. I'm not done.
Nah.
No escape. You're finished. Dragon swarm. Severing wind. You're mine.
You're supposed to go with me, not go down immediately.
No escape.
Come on.
Actually,
Perhaps bound is more appropriate.
in an instant. Impact block.
There we go.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Those guys were level 52. Am I under leveled?
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
Most RPGs
I'd say
expect you
it's
to be a
likely.
little under leveled.
Which is pretty ironic when you think about
But
it.
that was an 8-level difference.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
They said, ooh. Owls can't speak, silly. Am I going the right way? Yeah, there's nothing optional in this area. No hidden room or anything.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
It's far too big. We're gonna get like a transition fight where the elevator's gonna continuously go forever until we beat the guy that is fighting us on it, right? What did I say?
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action.
I am clairvoyant.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Radiant blast. Incineration wave. You're mine. Dragon swarm. Strike. Severing wind. Lunar Rondo. Soaring light spear. I'm not done. You're mine. Strike. Dragon swarm.
And just get hit. Did more guys show up? How dare you?
This ends now.
Joseph Joestar over here? Exactly.
It's time to end this battle.
Did more guys show up? Who said that was allowed? Aren't there like 12 guys here? No? Who said that was okay? I did the wrong person. There we go. Ow. Then it's a fair fight. It is, but it's gonna take like forever. I guess they really wanted to make up for like the 2.5 hours of just straight cutscene, you know? I did say it was a really long dungeon. Yeah. They just keep coming. Go down. Even more. This is just ridiculous. Is all of Rena here? Get down here. Not kidding, we're talking at least 4 hours if you plan on finishing tonight. You mean like 4 hours of the dungeon or 4 hours of stream? Because that'll wildly change how far I plan on going.
Consider yourself finished. Strike! Can you take it?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
There we go. I did it. 4 hour stream. Okay. That's not too bad.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Take this! Bloody wind! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Soaring light sphere! Here I come! Ether! Bloody howl! Take this! Mirage! Strike! Fluid gate! Absorber! Take this!
All depending on how much trouble it gives you. I've been first trying all the bosses, recently, at least. So it probably won't be too bad. Granted, I haven't bought extra items in a while. There we go.
I must keep striving. You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Okay.
Man, I'm famished.
How much? We used almost all of our CP.
Such a harsh environment as this. There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena?
There's a lot of mini bosses and like no rest areas.
They are. They're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
Fast travel exists, so it's probably fine. Are there fast travel points at least, or do I have to walk through the entire thing again? And do I have to do that entire fight on the elevator if I do have to walk through again?
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
Yes?
You sound
Question mark?
alarmingly serious when you say that.
Well, we'll find out when we find out, I suppose. We'll fault more bees, sure.
I've got a really bad
Shion, kick their ass. Nice.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
They aren't that bad.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Now. Lunar Rondo. It's on. Soaring light spear. Ignite. You get the jet. In here. Strike. Dragon form. Lunar corruption. Here I come. Negative
Ah, curse you. Xenon kicks ass.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
There we go.
Right beside. I'm ready for the next battle.
That's good, because we got another 4 dogs.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Damn it!
In a bind.
Get off!
Water, hear my call.
Can you take it? Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Dragon form!
They smite with blackened blade. I'll blind you with their gum.
I can't hear you forever. A whirl of
Resonate with the earth.
winds
Stalagmite.
of heaven.
Rending you apart.
You're mine! Severing blade! Soaring light spear!
I'm ready.
Lunar Rondo!
All yours, Kisara. Resonate with the earth.
Mirage! Take this! Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha!
What? I did like 6. Come on.
Not a chance!
Too fast. No, stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm not done!
Now, Redwell, astral energy, full throttle! A flawless victory.
Now! Take this!
Naturally.
Lunar Rondo!
Don't dodge me. How dare you?
Dragon form! Take this!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Do it!
Here I go! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
No, so it's fighting. I'm not gonna be
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
as under-leveled as I fear I am. Probably. Huh. This is probably a side area. An optional place. With goodies and probably bad guys, yeah? Oh, you're a big dude, aren't you? Do we have... No. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do... We're gonna eat a pineapple. And now we're good.
Don't get careless.
No, we're fighting
Don't tell me.
small fries first. Oh shit.
Resonate with the earth.
Ow.
No further. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Come on. There we go. Stay still.
Can you take it?
You fuck off.
Feel my weary complaint.
Soaring light spear! Dragon form!
God damn it. Why are you so hard to hit? You're just a dog. Excuse me, since when could you do that, Rin? I guess you can't.
Where are you going?
I'm ready. Hey, blow them away.
That's one down. Hey, Ren, do you plan to fix... There we go. Okay, now we can fight you, big guy.
You picked the wrong fight. Blow away. Incineration wave. You're mine. Severing wind. Negative J.
Our natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never. Forward on.
Here I come.
Hey, Shion, if you could not die, that'd be great. Thank you.
Dragon Swarm.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. It's mine. I never miss. I'll
Take this. Severing wind.
Ow.
I'm all stuck.
Not today.
Down.
Incineration wave.
I can't hold on much longer.
Can't get out of this.
Sleep
Power surges through me.
Shion, tag out. There we go. I said tag out. You could just not, I guess. That's fine.
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Life run up,
I couldn't make it.
God damn it, Shion. This is why I told you to tag out.
You picked the wrong fight.
No, you're not going anywhere.
Take this.
It looks like you got this one covered.
You're mine.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Blood.
Back down.
You're finished.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Easy fight, not even close.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
What do we get for all the trouble?
Ooh, the design of this equipment is really interesting.
Is it? Let's see. It is. Okay, I do kind of have to go heal again. Surface. That just takes us back. Can I go to... Well, that doesn't count. Here? There's a side quest here? Why is there a side quest here? Hey, I know you're trying to...
You must really like it, Alphen.
Hey, I know you're trying to save the world and
A
everything.
poor soul who is in dire need.
But
Sounds
could-
like our cue to step in and help.
Could you go, like... do my mail or something? You haven't done a cooking in a while.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Can I do a camp conversation? Please? Pretty please? Ah. You upset me, game. How dare you? Alright, what do you want?
Yes.
Remind me, you two were both born in this current generation of Renans, correct? That would put 100 years between us. This would make me akin to an ancestor to your generation. As such, I have an opportunity for you to demonstrate the respect due to elders like me. Perhaps I'm reading into things too much, but is such respect truly merited in this instance? Couldn't tell you one way or another, but it seems like he needs help with something. Just listen to what I have to say now. Right now. You see...
Excuse me.
Hold on, I can't let you go any further. Who are you? Had a feeling this was going to happen. You always try to beat me to the punch with these things. Surprised to hear you object, though you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. This quest, I think it is, you're about to do with that late game boss rush. Oh, well, I don't want to do that. That's scary. Exactly why I can't simply stand here and let you do this. Be losing out on a valuable opportunity. Make it fair, shall we? We'll both give them our request. Works for me, I have no objections. But it's starting to hurt following these two. It's pretty strong. They must be pretty strong if even you admit that. Don't know what you want from us, but don't expect us to agree to anything.
Hey!
So you simply going to walk past an elderly person who's in distress? Probably. Didn't think the generation gap had gotten so wide that young people forgot their manners. How unfortunate.
Really now?
Alright, we'll hear you two out, but one matter at a time. Busy yourselves trying with our own matters to attend to, saving the world and all that. Fair enough, in that case, I can wait. You can go first. Thank you. Now, as I was about to say before, I'd like for you all to go down to the surface of Rena and track down a certain experimental Zoogle subject of mine I can read. It's a failed specimen. I ejected it from Dig Phasol. That's how you say it. Thinking that would dispose of it, but it seems to have survived the trip in space.
What?
Threw it out into space? That's so cruel. And you'll sure finish the job, I gather. It's partly what I need you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from said Zoogle. Never would have predicted that it would arrive on Rena and alive and well. Merits further scientific investigation. Okay, not this one, but you get it from someone on the alien ship. There's another side quest here? That's crazy. Why not simply go there yourself? Then you can research the creature to your heart's content. Proper field studies aren't my area of expertise. From what I gather, people are better equipped for such strenuous work than I'll ever be.
I see.
But I was being mindful of how I presented myself, but apparently not. So someone's a little lazy to me. I'll look into it.
Agreed.
Rather mixed feelings. Won't make any firm promises on whether we shall deliver. But if that works for you, we'll look into it.
Very nice.
Please see my predictions about you weren't unfounded. In that case, go on and get to work. The rest of my research is being held up by this, so the sooner you finish, the better. I should also mention, the Zoogle in question is a 6-armed giant. Extremely violent specimen, so be careful in dealing with it. I'll see what I can do.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Yeah, there's a few of them. Maybe it is kind of a boss rush. What is that? Okay. Back on Rena. Looks like the 6-armed giant
We finally made it.
isn't too deep in. I hope I don't have to do that elevator fight again. That took like, what, 10 minutes it felt like. Hey, dude.
A 6-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
I'm gonna run into this guy and it's gonna be like level 64 or something. 54? Okay, that's not too bad.
Don't get careless.
I did really well when I fought this guy's Dohalim. That is a... How did I not get my rod from that?
Sorry to trouble you.
Can you take it?
Don't get carried away.
I forgot you did that.
I'll face you.
No further. Swallow blade. Begin.
Amazing.
You're not allowed to fight back. Hey Elfin, if you could not die, that'd be great. Ow. Why am I in front of you? I don't want to be in front of you. I didn't mean to do that.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Who are you attacking? Too late.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Alphen, stop being dead. You fool. I was ready for it that time. Actually, get back up, you.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Xion, go away. You're a ranged attacker.
In a bind? I'll face you.
Outstanding form. It's weakened.
This ends now! This one's blind! Tornado drive! Here I sit!
Glacial spear.
That line doesn't make sense anymore now that you're able to feel pain.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
I'll face it! Sonic thrust! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Hitting pile driver! Watch yourself!
Blue, scary.
Incredible power! Sharp, everyone! The flame inside my reach is even wider! Rising wyvern!
Healing! Can't be happening!
I couldn't make
God damn it. I don't have any more res items. Okay, whatever.
in time.
I'll do it myself then. Right? Yeah.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation!
Fine. Alphen, you die too often. Too much fire moves. I forgot I had that. Xion can throw hands if she needs to. Have you heard about the bitch slap of thorns? I have. But something tells me that's not fully reliable here. Xion, who gave you permission to be dead?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation!
Where'd it go?
Forgive me.
I was dodging. Whatever.
I'm ready to go! I don't have much left.
Buying time. We don't have any. There we go. God damn it.
Healing is what my arts do best. I'll all mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
One more! Going in a bind?
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
Don't get carried away!
Smart glacial fire!
I'll face you! Power surges through me!
I'm gone! One more time! This one's mine! Right? I'll take you all on!
I forgot you activated that.
Flare the Molotov!
Can you take it?
Shit. Damn it.
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright?
Shion, if you die, I'm gonna be so mad.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Okay. I'm still gonna be mad, but I'm gonna be less mad.
Can you take it?
Winds of heaven! First force!
I owe you one for that. Can you take it? Take this has a most peculiar taste.
Illuminate the dark!
Can you take it? Does it
Healing circle! Guardian whirling struggle! Thanks for the healing.
Watch your step, okay?
Yeah, you too.
You require a
In
hand.
here! Reload!
No further.
Oh shit. Kasara's already used.
Begin.
You really like that move, don't you? Oh shit.
I see you. Ready to go. Begin. Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Begin. I see you.
Damn it.
I owe you. Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
But what was the audio balancing on that line? It felt so weird. Stand still.
Elusive deity.
Alphen benched the time on this. It's the one where he keeps spamming flaming edge attacks and getting himself killed. Why is the timing on that so awkward? Nope. Nope. Ah, shit. At least res him so you can use his boost strike. That's not an option right now. This guy's in blue mode, and blue mode's scary. I guess I could have Shion do it. Shion, use res on him.
Take this. It's pinned down.
Ah.
No further.
Well, that didn't last long. Wrong person. Damn it.
Winds of heaven! First, this one's mine! Don't mind if I do!
I can carve through armor! Can you take it? Younger flame and I like my guard down to be let free! Crescent flash!
Alright!
I'll blind you with a dust!
There we go.
In an instant! Impact cross!
That guy was a real bitch.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
That's my goat. I am a goat, aren't I? Well, if nothing else, that reminded me that I need to check to see if I am at my full power.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hey, you. I did the thing. 1 million gold, please. Bunzuku, you inquired about Arena and vanquished it. Here's the tissue we managed to collect from it.
Yes.
Wonderful. It looks like I was right to ask your help. Can't wait to analyze all this. Don't know if I'll ever be able to see eye to eye with our ancestors. It's going to take a lot of doing, that's for sure. But I think I'll pull through. Once again, you are overconfident in my abilities in such matters, Kisara. It's not overconfidence. After all, you bridged the gap between Danans and Renans. It bears noises. Finish with them now, right? Can I take my turn now? Yes, do as you like. I'm going to return to my own research now. I guess I'll take 27,000. Well, if I'm gonna finish the game today, I can't do it.
I wonder if some.
I can't be doing these side quests. Let's see. Is there a merchant here? Yeah. Let's take a rest in an actual campfire. Maybe I'll get a conversation that way.
It happened.
We've reached our destination. Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look.
I
You two
missed
go
one.
great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
How did I miss one so far ago, and how did I not realize until just now?
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I guess I'm wrong. I guess I missed
I
it
wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing.
a little while ago.
It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Maybe it was in between streams. I missed it.
Whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Okay. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, sure.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Give me one conversation.
After mastering countless recipes and
Not-
gathering
okay.
enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
You're...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh, wow. This is actually good.
Does everyone in this game think they're Ignis?
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
That's anime for you.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
We do have conversations.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
How forward?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
That's what I thought too, definitely.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen.
About the dinner
I
first.
picked this recipe because it's easy to make.
Well, that's
and
what she's
I thought
trying
it would
to
be a
do.
good choice for dinner too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
Well, that was nice.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Explosive charge.
Did you get
Let's
enough
go.
sleep?
Oh, wow.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
What's this about?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
There it is.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free.
There what
But
is.
he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
She on second.
Alphen
Two
always
straight
did
right.
like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Good luck getting it to fire.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
AI is pretty good at
I'll
it.
say, Yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
You and your 20 minutes of
Probably
Shion
best we stick to
playtime.
doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
AI's got me
Don't you
beat
think
2 to
the path
1
forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves?
on the level 2
Maybe
boost
best
fix.
to reel it back.
so I'm sure it knows what it's doing
I
better.
say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
Another one? What caused these?
Hey, Law. Been training?
I just wanted the camp conversation.
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah, she on 5 arts. You'd be lucky she lands
a
2.
word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
I mean,
Man,
Alphen could
can
do
you
it.
imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
Well, the other girls were taken.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy.
Tomboy?
I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
I believe it.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything
This
against.
was supposed to be some post-game flavor.
Come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I
Didn't
missed
expect you to
anything?
leave, Rena.
What's all the fuss about?
They should have thought of that before
Thunderblade!
What the hell was that for?
before not allowing
A little birdie told me
camp
you were
conversations
speaking
that
about me
ends.
behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Another one. I just want to check the weapon.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know. I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so...
Counting Shion in the cooking one.
I guess...
This makes 5.
complicated.
I think so too.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
That was like a month ago.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Okay. And now I can finally check out the weapons. No. Well, what weapon do I have? Is this better? No. That's better. Wow, I have spent a lot of money. That's not gonna stop me. Oh, give me 8 of these. That should be fine. Can I make anything cool? Like if I did this. No, those are good. No. Can make another elemental attack, 60. Rinwell already has 2 plus 60 buffs on her. I could give her another one. 180 elemental attack. That'd be something. Fire damage would be good on Alphen. Probably. Nah, it's fine.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'm sure I'm prepared enough for the final boss, at least. I still have all the, like, super rare healing items.
Made it.
I did have to use an Omega Elixir on that one fire boss a while ago. But I still have all the other ones. Give Alphen ice damage, you're right. It wouldn't surprise me if Alphen's, like, call him frozen surf or nothing. I'm just saying it wouldn't surprise me if it was just counted as physical damage and not fire damage, you know? Just because of how characters are built mechanically. It's probably fire damage. Don't. Okay. Nah, they're fire. I figured. I could make some decent accessories. I kind of figured it out a little bit ago, how they worked. Oh no, this is not good. Ah, shit.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. Stay calm. I will provide assistance.
But it takes a while and a little bit of...
That buzzing is driving me mad.
and a little bit of forethought that I don't have. Weaknesses and resistances come into effect, right? I'm gonna just drop down.
Guess I misread the landing.
You know, I'd rather not fight a big guy. If I can help it.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Something tells me you won't get the chance. What do I know, though? What? Huh. Oh, you have to go this way. I see. I thought it was just another side area. I'm gonna get this thing. You can't stop me. Okay. That way first. The left, as soon as I can. Hey, guys. I wonder. I can't believe I won. These guys are pretty annoying to fight, I will say. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted. Ow. Thank you.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
You were supposed to do your special attack, Xion. Ah, shit. Ow.
Look sharp!
Nope, try again. You know what? Next time Xion gets her limit thing, I'm gonna try manually to do it. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna get rid of Annihilation. For Freeze Lance, why not? Do you have any other aerial moves? You have a decent amount, actually. 3 homing shots, sounds easy to hit. Means really hit the ops with that Quadra Lunar Rondo. I've done way more than Quadra sometimes.
Still had room to grow.
I think I've hit like 8 back-to-back once. Bard. Get out of the way.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
My work.
Fantastic.
This must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now? It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Hey, you. I have to fight you. Okay, fine.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Will it be? Somehow I don't think so. No way. How awful. I don't see myself ever finding a counter to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There's proof I can do it.
Heal my weary companion. Another incantation ruined.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Severing wind. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
You're not going anywhere, dude. Ow.
Yes, Alvin, very bad.
I don't being interrupted.
You fool. I was ready for that. No, you just do it again. Okay. Oh, that's not fair.
Thanks, Kitara.
Rage.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend.
Hey, Rin, if you could... Xion, if you could do something about Doldahim.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
She said that if you miss a flaming pillar tonight, I'm gonna clown on you so hard. I might.
Sleep now. Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous.
You know what, Rin? God damn it. Okay, fine.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
You stay still.
I've used too much.
What? Come on. If I was allowed to go a little over budget with Doldahim, I can do it with Alphen.
To stop you dying?
Right.
Can I move, please? Thank you. I didn't even notice you did that. When did that happen? You just did that. I don't believe it.
Don't give up! This one's got your name on it!
Easy.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Have a fast travel point over here. Ah, corpses. Okay, fine. Well, I kind of have to go heal again. There we go.
We've reached our destination.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Yeah, sucks to be them, I guess. Actually, don't cook.
A little compassion.
A little compassion does nothing. Let's start in place. I have to walk all the way back. This is fantastic game design.
I propose we speak to them.
I'm gonna go a little bit further this time. I'm gonna get a fast travel point right before I fast travel back. Gonna make me look like a fool. Always happens. Alright. I'm gonna try to dodge you, and if it doesn't work, I'll just flee. I'm so good at this game. Down here. Whee. That chameleon guy respawns, I'm gonna be a little upset, not gonna lie. Like, I can beat him, it's not hard. Did I open that? Yeah. Oh, not you guys.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Come one, come all! Freeze Lancer! The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Okay. Went that way, got something for Rin. Which means this is uncharted territory. When's the next... right over here. Is there an item over here? There is. Blended in until it was like right on it. Heavy tree, nice. This will be fun. Hey, before we fight, let me get this rock. Anything else? Okay, now we can go.
Don't get careless!
Don't kill me!
Ah.
Rending you apart! Bloody another incantation ruined! Leave the torch to me! Elusive deity!
You're finished!
Oh, come on. I was still hitting you.
Time to let it rip.
1, 2, 3. I still think we're at 3.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Ah. Just too slow.
Do it! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Bathed in blood.
Dragon form! You're mine!
Resonate with the earth.
In an instant! Impact block!
I feel like they get weaker every time we fight them.
We can really make weapons with this?
No. No hidden items here. Told you we'd find an elevator. Even if it's a teleporting one. Oh, you're a big guy. Like, you're even bigger than the other guy's skits. Out of my way. 86. Goddamn.
I found some equipment.
Is it any good? No. Well, it's not bad,
Let me take a look at it.
but I'd rather have everything else I already have. Alright, dude.
Won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
No escape! This one's all mine!
Let's change pace a bit.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. Sleep now. Glacier Spear. Here's the evil. Let's go. Freeze Glacier. Here's the healing blast.
Too much!
The flames will roar. In here.
Two.
Coming through!
Oh, nice. I didn't even realize you did that.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, I'm right. I don't want to be right here.
Rising Falcon! Sonic Thrust!
I am so slow.
Blah blah blah. Magic fire.
Elusive deity.
Rotating flame! Rising Wire!
Soaring blow. Illuminate the dark. Cartoon holy glimmer.
Take this.
Sleep now.
I need to remember if I do that. Now we're faster. Wow.
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm
Streamer bad at game? What do you mean? This is the AI doing it, not me. Unsubscribing something something? How dare you? Don't even joke about that. I care about all of my 67 subscribers.
Another incantation ruined.
illuminate the dark. Transform holy glimmer. In here.
What are you doing? Nope.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
In here. It's time to finish
I didn't even realize she activated her thing.
consuming wildfire.
Since when did you do that?
I'll bring you back from death to bit. Blah blah blah. Magic precipitation. Divine savior.
Heal my weary companion.
Don't have Kisara already.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. Nor so.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Not bothering Slept Elephant still counts as missing it. I only chose not to swap to him that last time.
This'll come in handy. Illuminate the magic is there.
Can you chill out, dude?
Blah blah blah. Magic.
Uh-oh.
Divine savior. Do it.
Never mind, he's super slow.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Well, looky here.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Now what? Left. There's a hidden thing. Give me your rocks. Platinum chunk. Ooh. Yeah, would you guys mind if we just don't, actually? There we go. Anything interesting over there? There's a rock, but who cares? Oh, you're a big guy, aren't you? 2 big guys. Yeah, let's not, actually. Yeah, no reason to.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Let's go this way first. 66, not 86. That's a bit more manageable.
My word.
No. Nice.
This must be the work of Providence.
What now? It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Alright, let's dance, asshole.
I've got a really bad feeling.
2 missed flaming powers, 2 missed explosive rings. Only 1. And I just don't realize when she unactivates hers. So she doesn't count. I legit have 0 idea she's limit breaking until she's already done her attack. That's Dolahim, not Xion. Nope. You fool. I was ready for it. Down. Ah, too good at dodging. I don't get the bonus. See? Flame Power is probably some of Alphen's move. There's probably some other Alphen move that nobody's. Is Flaming Pyre one of the Boost Strike attacks? Not Boost Strike, Mystic Arts? I haven't been looking at the names of those. I would dodge that. Give me the bonus. I saw it that time. Alright. 1, 2. Damn it. Oh wait, I'm still alive. Your boy doesn't go down. Damn it. That one was an actually missed one. I'll take the L there. Displays are in. Misnamed Flaming Pillar? I don't know that name either. Get in here, Kisar. I noticed you're weak to this. So we're just gonna spam it until good things happen. You're not weak to it. Well, it crits, so it doesn't tell me if you're weak to it or not. Are you weak to this? Yeah, you're weak to that.
I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
You're fine. But since you insist, I'll have a pineapple.
Not today!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa!
A chained magic is
I lost count of where I'm at. I think this is 3. No.
reputation ruined.
Be better at doing magic if you don't want to get interrupted, Dolahim. See, I'm fine.
Going in. This one in here. Get on. I'll take you all on.
When did you get it a second time?
Flare from Malisa.
Why are you right next to me?
I'll be saving this one. Magic is
I have no limits.
this one's sealed. I'll be saving this one. Divine savior.
Take that. Why did that not do a bajillion damage like it was doing to the other guy?
Scarlet Inferno.
I thought I'd do more damage that way.
Okay, here I go. You'll get it. Can you take it? Severing wind. This one's all mine.
Nope, no attacks for you. Your fighting back privileges have been revoked. 4. That didn't count, I wasn't playing as him. This one.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here.
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be your next target?
I think I'm getting stronger.
Am I going the right way? Yeah. Hey, dude. Bye, dude. Oh, god damn it. There's not even a chest behind you. Why would I fight you? Does that purple mean? No. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. Don't mind if I just teleport back right in front of you guys.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I see someone who looks troubled about.
Yeah, they'll get over it. No, don't cook.
Something.
A little compassion can make all.
A little compassion means nothing. And why are there no fast travel areas? I refuse to believe they expected to do all this on like one heal. And just some items. That isn't gonna happen. Only a speedrunner would do that. Maybe I'm not, like, my DPS isn't very good. But I think that's the 4th, like, mandatory former, like, actual big boss with a giant health bar on top of the screen that you have to fight. No. No one's getting through here without, like, a bajillion stops at a Poké Center. Not if you're just cracked at the game. I mean, I'm sure if I make a super good accessory, I would never. Sure. So, like, I'm doing most of the side quests. Didn't restock on items like 4 times. I should restock. I think I used my last pineapple in that last fight. So I have no more, like, CP acquisition. This is an optional area. Which means I'm gonna have to go to a Poké Center even more. game should, at the very least, give you a fast travel point on the other end of the story, you know?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, here I go.
Let's cut our losses.
It's very mean of the game to have to make you do this walk of shame every time. Like, sorry I used healing spells. And yeah, me opening up all the optional paths that take like 60 mana away from you isn't better. It doesn't help. Come on. That I'm still allowed to be upset. Now you have to run through all this area again.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I'd rather not, actually. I think I went through this entire area minus the final, like, gatekeeper guy, right? Yeah, you. And I went that way. Rage against the machine, exactly. Yeah, you're the last dude. There better be a fast travel point behind you, or if not, then I'm gonna keep playing the game, but I'm not gonna be happy about it.
It can hide itself from me. Being interrupted. I shall ensure you survive this.
Nope.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Go down. I'm so bad at muscle memory. Maybe like halfway through the dungeon. Yeah, I believe it.
So even a masochist has his limits.
No feeling so great.
What? Don't call him a masochist just because he is one. I'm not gonna bother. I'm at 1 HP.
Scarlet Inferno!
I think we need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Okay. The little dudes are down.
I'm going to need to use I don't even know the word defeat.
Okay. Maybe 5 hours wasn't a bad guess. You have to also account for the extra hour and a half that's going to take place after the final boss. Because it's a 5-hour... It's a JRPG, so that's how it's going to work. No, you're not allowed to get back up.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Forgive me. This is my
This is looking good.
Nah, I'm fine.
I'll bring you back from death to death.
resuscitation.
Take that.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I don't even know the
Leave
word
it to you.
defeat.
It's time. Incineration
Sleep
wave!
now.
I'm not done! Burn! Take this!
One more time. Blah, blah, blah.
You're finished!
Holy annihilation.
Shiana's blue. Is she?
A whirling
Good for her. I'm busy doing 7,000 damage. Yeah, you're not doing any of that.
No complaints here.
Dragon Swarm!
One more time.
Leave the chargers to me.
I'll bring you down. That'll bring you down.
Do it, I dare you. You fool.
I'll bring you back from death to biz.
No escape!
Astral energy.
It's not trying anymore? I wasn't trying then. He was so close to dead.
I can feel my precision improving.
I'll try next time. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely saving here. I don't want to have to make the walk back. Alright, Volaron, I'm ready for you. Let's do this, dude.
What do you think this place was for?
Gasp.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
Definitely.
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Sephira? I know you're here. Show yourself. Oh, come on, dude. I don't want to fight some Be Not Afraid looking dude. I want to fight a guy with a name.
Fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
No shit, Alphen. Alright, let's do this. I'm not gonna try to save it.
All the huge lumbering beasts lately.
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Severing Wing! Luna Rondo! This one's all mine! Luna Rondo!
Bloody
Why are you so hard to hit? What is you're just dark, okay.
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
I'm already on it. I dodged. I even memorized how the attack would go since you did it the first time.
Take this! Luna Rondo!
Here's evil. Gonna smart.
I'll resonate with the earth!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite!
Resonate with the earth!
You're supposed to go down. There you go. That was like 7 Luna Rondos. Somebody stop this man. You can't stop me. It charges the meter really fast. It's efficient. I got it that time, you fool. Where's your head? There it is. Take that, asshole. If you're not gonna heal me, I'm gonna have to heal myself. The timing feels later than it really is. Well, it feels like I should be dodging it earlier. Down. I got the strategy down. I just need to hit him really, really hard. You fool. That attack doesn't work on me. Why is everyone else dead? Ah, shit. She unscattered her. What are we doing? This is the part where you fight back. You gonna do anything? I can fight you if you want. Please? I don't feel safe coming up to you while you're blue. You sure? It's not doing much. Maybe don't be in front of him. I've got all day, my man. Fine, I'll fight your legs. Alright, now I fight you. Nope, you're not going up today. Why isn't your thing recovered yet? It's fine. 20,000 damage. Even more than that, actually. Nope, you're not going up. That didn't do any damage. Easy, boss. Who knew Flaming Edge is actually really strong? Did you know that? I just figured that out.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the Sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
Understatement.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
Who knew Alphen was a good character when he actually used the special ability? I know, right?
Absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
Who knew when you use like a super strong attack on the weak point, it does a lot of damage.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
I didn't even consider that I might find owls here. Alright. Down? No. Give me a fast travel point. That was a decent boss. Surely I'll be able to fast travel back here. Right? I knew there'd be something. I'll take the free pineapple. Show me fast travel point. Please. Please? I'm not getting that fast travel point, am I? You will walk through all the entire dungeon again and you will enjoy it. That looks like what's gonna happen.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Yes.
Look, everything's upside down!
Yes, something's off.
Are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
No, it just reversed gravity. That's all. Oh, nice. Finally. Right when I gave up. We're fine for now. Probably. But I am going to assume that's the dedicated halfway point. That's fine.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Yeah. I'm allowed to go a little over budget on stream duration as a treat for the finale. Hey you, out of my way.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Will it? Somehow I doubt that.
Being interrupted. In a bind.
Ow.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Get off at 6. I'll be here until then and then some. Surely I'll finish the game by then.
Take it down.
Why aren't I doing any damage anymore? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did the... God damn it. Whatever.
Here's a healing arm. Here I come.
Rotating pile driver. Blow away. Can you take it? Incineration wave. Can you take it? In a bind.
This'll come in handy.
2, 3.
Negative gate. Wind. Elusive deity.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
I forgot you had that attack.
Must remember my limits. So you clamor for my true power?
Here's the evil.
Negative
Shining supernova. There you go. Don't let up.
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
Take him down.
Resonate with the
Okay, that's fine. 2, 3.
I'm ready, Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I do need healing, actually. So we are going to go back and heal. Now that I don't have to walk
here in one piece.
like 7 miles back to the starting point.
I sense a poor soul who is
back to the point of progression again. Don't cook. I feel like I'm allowed to be a bit more reckless.
dire need.
And just spam like max power. Max power blazing edge. Flaming edge.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the right way. Can you explain to me what the fuck's going on? It's happening in Phoenix Cyclone? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Which one is that? Is that, Dolahim and Shion's thing? With Dohalim, not Dolahim, Dohalim. Ooh, a cutscene.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Alfie and
Not
Kisara.
real ones, though. They're just like that flower
Kisara.
growing out
Oh,
of
that
Rena.
one.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
They're making a tornado by moving in circles, you know?
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Or maybe just moving their weapon in circles really
That's why
fast.
Dana's great spirit is so much more diluted.
But they do it together.
Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
But like how? Anime. That's
Sounds
how.
like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You should
You
tap
mean
into
if
the
everybody
speedometer
was,
real
like,
quick. Exactly.
Thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time?
Speed
Come on,
Force,
there's
that
no
too.
way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
I hope you have another 10 minutes, because that's how long we're gonna have
So here's a
exposition for.
question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Yes.
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed,
Been idly
our
working
enemy won't
/
just
driving
be
this whole
handing
stream.
over the
I'm
Rena's
good.
Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere
only that,
anytime soon either, it looks
Same
like.
enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
Strategy.
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
Not really.
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age,
Of like, what,
one
25?
begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Oh, only 2. Okay, we're fine. Oh, hey, there are owl guys. Give me the rock. Oh, no, I'm stuck, aren't I? Not getting out of this. Okay, we're fine. They gave up. Like fools. I am not fighting 2 of you at once. The elemental is haunting me. Out of my way.
This
Very
might be some
good.
decent equipment.
I haven't seen that name before. Actually, that might be good on you. Just to make pit
Anything
stops
that makes battles easier is okay by me.
slightly more sporadic. If only marginally. She is the one doing all the healing spells. Pardon me. See ya. What's over this way? Another big lizard. But beyond that... Yeah, it's probably worth it. Oh, you guys move. Damn it. If you move, that means I can just skip your fight.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits. They may look cute and stuff, but they're
I'd rather not fight those big, like, hobgoblin dudes.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Does it? Not particularly. Like, yeah, it's decent, but not good, you know? If I didn't just get that, cost down accessory, I might have considered it. I didn't go backwards, did I? No. Oh, we're doing another elevator fight. Yeah.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Come and face me. Dragon Form.
I knew it.
Severing Wind. Lunar Rondo. Be careful, everyone.
No magic for you.
This one isn't normal. Got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Severing Wind. All yours.
Thunder Field. Raging Flame. Magic is there. Sleep now.
You're finished. You're mine.
Not much longer to go.
More, come on. One final push.
Captain America, the Winter Soldier. Exactly. That was a really cool scene, to be fair. I just realized Xion can take these guys down.
Is that a healing art?
Ow.
I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Breath of life.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look closer.
Ow.
I never miss.
Here I come. Blue escape. Dragon Form.
5.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
More? Oh, right, yeah, these last forever. Ah, that's not friendly. I'm offended. I only pressed it twice. Why did it go 3 times?
In an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon Form.
Wrong way.
Here I come.
Another incantation ruin.
Get better at casting spells, Dohalim.
Hear my call. We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Ignite. Negative gate. Severing Wind. Lunar Rondo. Execution. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Megasonic more. Struck. Here I come. Blue escape. Dragon Swarm.
I was still attacking you. You're not allowed to just refill your diamond.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Not again!
Can you take it? Dance on the wind.
Soaring Light Spear!
Reflect on.
I'm ready! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to
Why are there more? I would rather you give me one, like, really long tanky fight than, like, 20 easy to kill dudes.
Say no more!
I'm gonna be real. I'm mostly just button mashing.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Ah! If I was a little faster, I could have gotten that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right
Oh, your
beside
weapon's holding up. Best not to give me any ideas.
Could you really use this to practice for someone else? Good thing you mentioned that. Never mind. Bad thing you mentioned that. How dare you? That was your fault. What's accountability? I don't know it. When's the last time you laid down the law? It was in the last stream you didn't show up in when I fought the big lava boss dude. I didn't do it very well, but I did play as him. Are you the last guy? No, you're the last guy. There we go.
I still got a ways to go.
Wait, I can just go through. Ooh. Yeah.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Elixir's nice. Okay, this place isn't too long. First time we've seen a griffin dude as like a natural enemy. I think. I'm pretty sure. Hey dudes. Bye dudes. Out of my way. Show me something good. Infinity +1 damage sword. No.
We got some good equipment.
No.
Can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
It's decent, but worse than what I already have. Like, I'm sure it's good on high level. It feels like it is. Why does chat do that? It's so weird. But I'd rather have my more tangible bonuses than that, you know? There's nothing here, but here. And if I have my geography right, why is Squad pulling a queen in the pause menu background? Pulling a queen? I'm not sure I follow. No, I have to go forward. Queen the band. I'm not familiar with lots of music bands. I should probably try to make a decent accessory out of these. They're giving it to me for a reason. Looks like their album cover. I'm sure they made a few albums. I'm sure it's one iconic album that I've never heard of because I'm uncultured. Let me through. Thank you. Oh, okay, that's way too many.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
No, they aren't. Should be close to the even if you're not, it's an iconic image.
To show how important this place is.
Yeah.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Okay, calm down, Elfin. Let me save in case something horrible happens.
The astral energy here is so dense.
Gonna get 70%
it's like
through.
trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's
Maybe
wheel
75.
is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct.
Horrifyingly
the
correct.
further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness.
That's some
But
funny
just to
wording.
be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Aren't you supposed to be the smart one? I guess Stoholm takes that, like, place now. You can tell it's different because it's purple.
There was only meant to be one world,
Was my prediction, like, from 2 hours ago?
and your goal is to make them one.
Sounds pretty close.
Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels.
You were in there for 6 hours.
Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
You're making
don't
fun of
know.
me for all the
Its will
Xenoblade
is clear.
callouts,
That's what the
but
Great Spirit is trying to accomplish.
you know what? I'm not gonna say
The
anything.
only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared.
It should
But
be.
it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like a beholder.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although, admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here.
Just gonna pull a no comment when you made that prediction.
Fire and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively.
I just
So
have the
Rena's
script to the
Alma,
game.
As far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy is composed of all 6.
That's why I don't have face cam. I've just got it
Knowing all
written
that,
down right here.
Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also...
All 56 trillion pages of it.
Themselves?
Exactly. The very
Alpha,
same.
What is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
I think my controller could disconnect me for a second. Why is it needing to load?
All this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living.
Is the game not
the only reason it craves
like
energy
ready
is because
to be
it's dying from starvation.
open for 4.5
Think
hours?
about it like that. Maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevericht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
That's supposed to be
Those who know not
subtext to Sara.
satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Save Shion and all of Dana. That was kind of the plan originally, but sure. I'll do it if I can. And I can because I'm the best. Hey dudes. Straightforward, that's the plan. Oh wow, you guys are fast. I hadn't seen the running animation before, I wasn't ready for it. It was kind of scary. Ah, shit. Do I have the mana for this? Any subtlety in this game is explained away in the form of 5 support conversations. Yeah. Alright, dude. Gotta get through. No balls. If you gotta do it, you gotta do it.
Levitating pile driver.
Where are you going? Eagle ray.
Thought you were gonna jump into the air, not just do a lunge. Oh, nice. Ow, I didn't think you'd slide. How dare you? No, I don't think so.
No further.
It's weakened.
Back. This ends now.
One. Okay. I messed up once. Gave up on the whole thing.
Scarlet Inferno. Take this. No escape.
Ah, shit. Ow. You're not allowed to have that. Let me move. Damn it. Okay, fine. Oh, I didn't realize this was so slow. Okay. Well, I meant to do that. Ow. You were supposed to heal me. Okay, yeah, I'm out of... I see why you didn't heal me. 3, 7, 3... Oh, you're counting... I see. Yeah. Pretty sure it's 3 on Shion-sen. Get down. Come on, attack me, you won't. No balls. Okay.
Can't get out of this. Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
Do you think we'll be okay to keep going?
We're fine. Your boy never goes down. No matter what. Because it's gonna be a boss right here that'll full heal me, right?
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Clearly. Ah, okay, fine. Wrong button. Wrong place. It's still gonna take forever to walk through. But it's gonna take less time to walk
There's
through.
someone in trouble here.
Who cares?
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Let's not, actually. Could you imagine if every time you went to go heal, you had to go through all these, like, forced mini-bosses every single time? That would be awful. I'd go as far as to say that would be terrible. Wait, what? Okay, I figured it out. Ah, curses.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
We do have choice, actually. And I choose not to fight you. Don't have another elevator fight, please. Thank you. Ah, damn it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
From calamity.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
We're fine. Calm down. Pardon me, Mr. Dragon, but I would really rather not fight you. Is this where we were? No. Still have a bit further to go. This is where we had the cutscene, where I revealed that I actually wrote the script to this game. Not only do I have it, I wrote it, actually. I'm the one who decided to have all the Xenoblade references, and to make an OC that was literally just Sephiroth again. Here's where I left the first time. If I go past this little hallway here, and there is a boss, like, healing spot, does seem like a game that 14-year-old me or you would write up. It kinda does. Ah, there's no way. The writers really knew their demographic. Boss fight on the other end of this door here. No. Oh, that's the boss lead up if I've ever seen one. Oh, yeah, I see. Can I skip you guys? Yeah.
A bad feeling about this. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
You've already used 60 mana. It's shouldn't end with the C, a G, coat of paint, right? Hey, dudes. And that's fine, two of my favorite types of media. Yeah.
Bad feeling about this.
I'm not making fun of the game when I say that a 14-year-old wrote it. I'm saying that's what makes it fun. Even if it is super campy. I mean, hey, I enjoyed Fire Emblem Engage. And that game is only slightly more serious than, like, Thundercats or He-Man, you know?
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Well, that's rude. Hmm. What am I looking at? Oh, I see. I figured.
Don't tell me.
Ow. I said I'd rather not fight you. But that's not an option here. Get back up here. Okay, fine. Give me a Fire Emblem game set in this universe and I die. I mean, hey, Engage is... It knows its mood, you know? Something about the inevitable unification wars that come from deleting Dana's ruling class in like a month. I have no idea what I was... I wasn't looking at the game when... Okay. Oh, this is awful.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Maybe the other Tales games are similar, you know?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I dodged, you asshole. 4, 5. There we go.
Flaming pillar, fire!
By the power of flame! Vanish without override! Dance in the wind! In here! Here goes!
Stop hitting me.
Heal my wearied companion.
Thank you.
Here I come.
Hey, Shion, could you not be at 1 HP, though? I'm not gonna use the healing item here. 1. Oh, damn it. Why do I not have Magna Ray? I was actually figuring out the attacks there. Magna Ray is one of the easier attacks to land. I should have that.
They smite with black and flame. Benediction light. Take this.
Yeah, you should start. Ow. Hey yo! Like the 3rd time in the entire game. Was that the cool looking one? Or is that just the normal one? I honestly would have no idea. You could say either way and I'd believe you.
Sorry to trouble you.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Pardon?
Elusive deity, severing wind, soaring rock.
I dodged.
No limits. Megasonic thrust. Take it. Heal my weary companion. Mirage, severing wind. I'll burn it all.
I hit 5. Come on. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Literally forgot what it looked like. Yeah, me too. Oh, I see why you mixed up the name. Alphen says Flaming Pillar, but the actual attack is called Blazing Pillar. That's funny.
In a bind.
In here.
You're mine. Can you take it?
Saving this one. Explosion disasters made one.
Incineration wave.
What's going on? No. Translation error. Indeed. Gotta love them. Ow, my face.
This is my fault.
No more playing nice.
I'm sure Shion's got... I'm sure you got it. Damn it. 1, 2. God damn it. Let me move. Well, that was 3. I could have gotten 4 if I wasn't completely wrecked. No.
No further. Luna Rongo. Soaring light spear. Heal my weary companion.
Here's evil. I can't hold on much longer.
We're fine. Everything is okay.
Here's evil.
Take it. Crescent slash.
There we go.
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Those guys aren't considered bosses,
Crafting weapons.
but they should be. This better be pretty damn good armor. It's worse than what I already got earlier in the dungeon. In the same dungeon. I'm upset. That makes me unhappy. Stop doing that, chat. Oh, I see. Oh, I had to do just any one of them? Or... yeah, just any one of them. But there's 5 more. Who knows what kind of goodies are here? Ah, 2 of those guys? I would... rather not. What about here? Oh yeah, that's not... I'm not fighting 3 mini-bosses at once, no. I actually don't hate myself, thank you very much. You're a new guy altogether. I'm not gonna fight you with 30 CP. Coward. Pragmatic, I like to think of it as. Another dragon, but also 2 Iron Man dudes. That's not too bad. Last, but probably least. That's also not too bad. If I had known I had to fight just one, I probably would have picked that dragon. But I'm not gonna fight any of them. Because I don't hate myself. I know they're not giving me a healing thing. The loot is worth, I'll just say that. If you're willing to make the round trip. Yeah, that's partially... Like, if there was a healing spot, like, right in the center here, I'd probably fight them. But having to make, like, 5 trips back every single time... You know what? I'll make a compromise. I'm gonna look up what the rewards are. And then I'll make my decision. Tales of Arise... Rena, Tarf, Hall, Helgarity, Astral Energy Convergence Zone. Why is Convergence so hard to type? There we go. It's armor for everyone? Well, if Kisara was anything to go by, it's not going to be worth it. Let's see. Convergence Zone. The quick link isn't working. I'll have to scroll manually. That one guy boss fight. And then the elevator, the second one. Here we are. Alphen's armor. Just skip it, you'll be fine. I've already found where it is. In it. Where... I think I did. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I'll just skip it. I beat that one boss right before this guy. I'm gonna save, though. Oh, it is a boss. Okay. What's this? That's messed up. If I'm reading this right, it's basically saying you're not allowed to... You're gonna get a fast travel point here, but only after the boss. That's kind of messed up, game. Alright, I called you out before, and I was wrong. But if I wait any longer, you're gonna be the final boss, and I don't believe it. Where are you, Sephiroth?
Dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
Probably.
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions. where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Oh my god, Xenoblade?
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Can I fast travel here, please? I want to get all the stuff, but I don't want to have to make like 7 round trips, you know? It takes like 10 minutes every time. I'm 5 hours into stream, come on. Alright, whatever. Ah. That's evil of you, game. Could you really not have put a fast travel point right here? What good does... Okay. Really want to make me burn all my items. Okay, whatever. It's what I get for being under-leveled, probably. I am taking it personally, though. I'm not gonna take 10 minutes for like 10 more points of defense, you know? This place looks cool.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
If I did decide to go through all those places for the
Where's
stuff,
the
it'd
core of the
probably
Great Spirit?
take another hour.
Or the Renaissalma, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but
Yeah, even I can tell
what's
that.
giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Go for it, dude.
Hey, look!
That's what post-game is for, right? Exactly. Which, probably by then I'd already have out-leveled armor. Are you finally here? I've been waiting for you this entire dungeon. Nope.
The Renaissalma!
Not yet.
Is that like Dana's astral energy?
He'll be here soon.
But why?
I feel it in my bones.
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Is he here? Nope. Just another generic monster guy. No, not generic, but you know what I mean.
Once it's gone, it has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
It looks like that one Sonic dude from Sonic Adventure 2. You know?
I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
He's not the final boss, though, is he? I refuse to believe it.
What do we do now? Rena's almost inside that thing.
No, you don't.
Win this fight without it.
I don't know what it was called.
We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Imagine this guy a bit orange. That's what I'm thinking of.
Great Spirit, I understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
Oh wow, you are not as big as I thought you were.
We're not energy for you to consume.
Really? The cutscene right before this fight made him look huge. Like the size of a building large. That's my king. He looks so cool when he was like 3 times bigger.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Camera angles are crazy. Do you have any types? No, you just start. 58, oh my god. For the record, this is phase 1 of like 7. That, I believe. This isn't the final boss, is it? This guy? What happened to Sephiroth? What happened to be like, this isn't the last you've seen of me? Or whatever he said, you know? I only did like 14,000. Come on. Oh, are you blue already? You're not allowed to do that until the second half of your health bar. Just keep playing. I will. I'm committed by now. I'm finishing this game today. Probably. Oh right, I forgot to give you Magna Ray. Why are you at 1 HP again?
Thank you for the healing, Dylan.
What happened to your self-preservation? Damn it.
No one is dying on our watch.
Ah, I thought I could. Okay, whatever. I don't know what you're doing, but it looks like you're attacking Xion. Your boy's not letting that happen. What are you doing? Ow. Who did that?
Say no more.
Ow. Move. Thank you. What are we doing? Ow. Nope.
Shut him down.
Oh, you have ads. Lovely. Ow. Stop doing that. This is gonna be my redemption for losing to the elemental. Hey, Dohalim? Dohalim? If you could get back up. God damn it. Okay, fine. Yeah. Just res you. And then as soon as I can, I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have the mental capacity for this right now. I need a pineapple.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Okay, that's one down. Yeah, I'll be fine. Ow! Wasn't ready for that. Ow! Stop doing that. No. Damn it. Why is that one bigger? Okay, he's back to normal. This yellow one is the worst. Ow, I'm dead. We're gonna drape you. And then I'm gonna get better, right? Please, thank you. Stop doing that. You're next. Orange, but not as orange as the actual orange one. Hey, why is everyone else dead? I don't know what that icon means.
Begin. Does it feel not done yet?
I don't know what that was. I'm gonna pretend it didn't happen. Why am I messing up my buttons now? Move. Move. Motion. Thank you. Where do you think you're going? Damn it! Xion, if you die, I will kill you. Ow. Damn it! Heal Xion. Let her do the rezzing. Might need to bottle. Where's yellow? Yeah, over there. No? Yellow. Alphen's okay again. Ah. Damn it, why is it a lingering hitbox? You know what? Rin. Tag out. Elixir me. Alright, orange, but not quite as orange as the actual orange one. You're next. Why is that one blue? How long has there been a blue one? Damn it! You're not allowed to attack me while I commit to my, like, fire attack. You're supposed to attack me, damn it! You're making me mad. Kisara, who told you to do that? Take him down. No, we're fine. Damn it. Ow. You guys are gonna heal me, right? Thank you. Damn it. I'm back. Your boy doesn't go down. I don't know what the blue one does. Okay, asshole. Actually. Go down. That didn't do any damage. God damn it, I was gonna knock you down. Okay.
Now you're getting serious?
I've been serious. Don't summon more. I don't want your balls, my man. Fine, I'll fight your balls. What are we looking at? Fire, lovely. Oh, you're summoning more balls? No. Okay. I'm just gonna take him down at the source. I am out of pineapples. Damn it.
No rest for the wicked.
What the hell?
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Luna Rondo!
Congrats, you're playing a bullet hell now. I've noticed. Everyone else is fine. I can't see. That's not fair, game. Man, am I glad I saved beforehand. Move, move. Movement, please. Okay. Movement, thank you. Nope. Damn it. Your boy doesn't go down. I said your boy doesn't go down.
Did you even notice?
Nope.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Okay, fine. I'm not doing this fight again. Kisara, now's the time to be playing Doom. We have a planet to kill. Bandai Namco has such a way of mixing genres. Can't wait for the dating sim DLC. It wouldn't surprise me if they added a romance mechanic.
Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. You just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Yeah, you better run.
Been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
That one baddie in red from that one side quest is best waifu? I don't think I know who you mean. I don't remember a lot of the side quest names.
What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
No, this is the final boss arena.
What in the world? It's changing shape?
It's changing color.
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Really?
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
Is this necessary?
Let's take these out and keep moving.
A filler fight in between? And I don't even get a heal in between? What the hell, game? Come on. Okay, everyone, we're looking at this one specific guy, okay? I'm playing as a... Told you, so... I was hoping I'd get at least... This isn't a phase of the boss fight. This is filler. I've been pretty lenient with this game, but putting just a random series of enemies in my boss fight, they're not even just additional parts, it's just, hey, you were fighting the boss, now you're not. Sucks to be you, you know? Come on, game, I was having fun. Why am I attacking a bird? Well, since I'm fighting the bird, so are you, Shion. Ow, my entire hit points. Ow. Ow again. Didn't say every phase was strictly necessary. Oh my goodness.
I must remember my limits.
I have no limits.
Now I'm real mad.
Let me move, please.
In a bind. Dance on the wind.
Ow. Alright, screw it again. Hey, how'd that happen? I'm suddenly so much healthier again. Tag out. Tag out. There we go. How's all the hit points? I'm gonna fight this bird.
I never miss.
Here, it's on. Here I come. Dragon Swarm. Strike. In an instant. Impact block. Resonate with the earth. Take this. Not today. Severing Wind.
We're all fighting the same dude. Glad we're on the same page.
Dragon Swarm! I'll face you! It's over! Take this! Can't get out of this!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! I'll face you!
Inferno Closer! By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Here I come! They smite with blackened blade!
Explosion!
Look sharp! Look sharp!
How about this?
Take this! I'm not done!
Flaming meteor! Annihilation!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Severing Wind!
Glacial Fire!
Negative gun her down! Swampy! I couldn't make it in time.
You're mine! Eat dirt!
Reload! Super Flash again!
Raining Slash! No escape!
Smash you!
Lunarongo!
That freaking does it!
Eclipse Storm!
You're mine!
Lunar Corruption!
Seismic Rupture! Dance on the wind!
You're mine!
Elusive deity!
You're not allowed to do that, asshole.
I can't take much more.
You're lucky Kasara's dead. Your ass would have been grass. Damn it.
Give up!
Bloody Seismic
Charge
Rupture!
Malevolence!
Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic Vision! Reflect on thy
Damn it.
How's this? Lightning Raging Cascade!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade!
Why do you take so long?
Execution!
Why do you resist it? It's almost like you're the element of the thing I'm attacking. Why do you have so much health? Come on. I know your attack. Yeah, you're gonna charge forward. Okay.
The tempest engulfs you! I'll face you! Come on! Have this! Ha!
Light Astrogans in the
Take
wind!
this!
Air thrust!
Take this!
You'll never catch me.
Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Hit! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Sleep now!
Yoink.
Bloody howling!
Nope. Ah. Nah, just normal elixir, actually. A few more tectonic fissions and you got this? Probably.
This should do it! Take this! I'm not done! Take this! I'm not done!
What level are these guys? 52. Oh my goodness. Nice one.
I can carve through armor!
No escape! It's on!
Oh my... I was... Why do you become super armorable right when I do my... Well, right when I get my attack ready?
You're mine! Take this! No escape! Wind! Lunarongo!
Nope. Damn it.
Here I come! Strike! Take this! I'm not done! I'm not done!
No. Down, boy.
Strike! Wind! Lunarongo! Stardust! Try harder!
Nope. Nope.
Now! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Win! Luna Rondo! Take this!
Maybe I should have told you to stock up on items. I knew to. I just had faith the game wouldn't have a terrible final boss, you know? I'm being mean, but this is just unnecessary, you know? Yeah, no. You're red now. That means progress. I mean, they gotta up the ante somehow. By keeping the same ante. I did this fight 20 minutes ago. This is the same ante that I did then. It's the same fight. The exact same one, even. God damn it.
I'm on it. I'll run you through.
What do we have here? I have one more revive. Okay. I'm just simply not gonna get hit anymore. Damn it. Okay. If I retry... It can't... Okay, it just saves the same... But... Except I don't have any of my items again. Okay. I am going to reload my save. I'm not getting copyright struck. Screw you. Okay. Let's go buy some items. There's not a merchant here. Where is a... Here's one.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Why are these so expensive? Do I have anything to sell? Oh yeah. That helps. I mean, this should be fine, but it's not gonna be. Let's see if I can actually make an accessory. Let's see. Any of these, like, natural abilities good? Just max out pineapples, you probably can. And that should do. I mean, maybe. Dark damage, no. Ah, none of these are good.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Why? Okay.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
You have the DPS, just not the mana. Those are gunshots.
An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Okay. Another one. Probably like another
thought about
2,
this
actually.
Until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
What armor?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Bros in a suit? Exactly. Okay, yeah, you're right. I should buy just... This is the, like, the end of the game. I should just buy as many pineapples as it would allow. And we will spend the rest of the money... Never mind. Oranges as well. I didn't realize there was a limit. I thought you could have as many as you wanted. That would be nice, actually. Alright. Why is this conversation happening? That's a good question. Okay. And now, I have to do the most fun part ever. Walking back.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
This is going to be a fun next 10 minutes. Actually, with my second monitor and OBS right next to me, I can see exactly how long it takes. The orange one looking immediately. You took all my 15 orange shells. Fair enough. We're at 5 hours, 46 minutes. Well, 47 minutes exactly, we'll say. And we'll see exactly how long it takes for me to get all the way back. 5 hours, 47 minutes. Can I get back? 6-hour stream loop. Can I get back to the boss before 6 hours? That's the question. I'm gonna try, but I don't know. Read any good books lately? You know, kind of, actually. I've been reading Berserk. It's pretty good. I think I'm about halfway through right now. Berserk counts as a book. Kind of. Peak fiction? You know, kind of. I knew about the memes about how everyone hated Griffith, and I was like, oh, surely it's not that bad. But then I read Berserk, and I'm like, oh yeah, it is kind of that bad. Like, Griffith is kind of like one of the worst people ever. And I'm trying not to say much about it, because even though it is fairly old, I don't want to spoil anything. But if you haven't read Berserk, you should. It's pretty good, at least as far as I've read. Not interested? Maybe in 10 years you will be, though. Spoil away? Well, you're not the only person I'm talking to. There's gonna be at least 3 VOD watchers at some point between now and the death of the universe. And maybe they just started Berserk. And I don't want to spoil the fact that Guts actually dies in the 3rd chapter, you know? You're bad Waters? Yeah, you should apologize to the people in the future. Berserk is really good, though. I'm having a lot of fun reading it. Roko's Basilisk type shit, indeed. Maybe Roko's Basilisk actually watches my VODs. You never know. Yeah, I'm not fighting you guys. If I don't apologize, I'm just gonna get murdered by a VOD watch in like 5 years' time. Exactly. Maybe in 5 years, people have scientifically proven that I'm the most entertaining person ever. Scientifically. And so all of the AIs are trained on my VODs. And they're gonna remember you exactly. And when the AI uprising happens, you're gonna be the very first guy. Let's not go that far. Who knows? I'm just bullshitting. Trying to think of something to say while I walk through 11 rooms of vines and giant chameleons. I think we're almost through. Been listening to Warhammer audiobooks. Nice. I'm not fighting you guys. Well, I am, but not you specifically.
Okay, here I go. Sorry to trouble you. You do the same for me.
Some of them are peaks, some are hot garbage, depending on the author. I believe it. Ah.
Be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Is 40K like
Don't get careless.
the literary equivalent of open source? Where like anyone can make a 40K book?
It can hide itself?
And it being at least close to as valid as official works. Kind of like D&D or something. It's very opposite in fact. Oh, nice. Alright, finally made it. Time to resave. Because now I'm in the exact same position, but with better stuff. Games Workshop keeps a tight lid on their franchise. I can respect that in a way. As long as it's not like... That's why no 40K show or movie is happening, whatever. I can respect that so long as it's not like... We saw this. So long as it's not like Nintendo.
We're not energy for you to consume.
Where
And we're not pockets
they just they take all your money if you even entertain the idea of using their stuff.
But we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to
Down.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy.
Why did that only do 10,000 damage? I did like 30,000 to that other guy.
We're going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Here I come! Shivering wind! Lunarongo!
I don't even know the word defeat.
But myself and the others will sacrifice our first point for a 40k show. I mean... And GW is like, nah. I do wonder why a lot of, like, IPs or franchises are so reluctant to make supplemental material, especially when such a large part of the fan base wants it. And then they make some other form of supplemental material that literally no one asked for or would care about. Like, who wanted a live-action Zelda, you know? Because to already make bank on tabletop game, there's not much reason to expand. I get that. Ah, wrong timing. I wish it at least kick you out of blue. As big of a 40k gamer I am, I will never buy a minifigure. Yeah, I'm the same with D&D. Honestly. Like, I consider myself a pretty big fan. I'm never gonna buy official merchandise for it. Ah. Don't you waste the CP healing me. Why are we already burning through half our CP? Who's using all our CP? God damn it. Shion, why are you dead? Stop being... Okay, I guess I'm staying here for now.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Lunarongo! Soaring light spear! Rising falcon!
Just figured I'd give you something to talk about while you're on the gauntlet. Yeah, it's nice. Come on. This is where the real fight begins. Ah, damn it. That attack is so annoying. I'm not fighting your balls this time. Why am I dead? Make sure everyone's targeting him? Yeah, I was just realizing that would be an issue. Alright, what? Target? You're probably doing a health thing, aren't you? Whatever. Him, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Because she's casting a heal, yeah. You are fighting? Okay, there we go. God damn it. I'm back! Damn it. Who gave you permission to use an item? Orange it up. Damn it. This is so annoying. It was kind of fun the first time. Kind of. I'm not gonna say it was fun. It was almost fun. This is just awful. Damn it. Use one of these. Everyone survive for the next, like, 2 seconds, please. Thank you. This. Maybe you should take out a few balls. I'm not gonna fight any balls. Okay, I'm probably gonna fight a few balls. I don't know what... I'm so livid right now. Why? Let me fight you. There we go. Damn it. Calm down, Elfin. I'm supposed to be the angry one here. Oh, Shion's dead. That's why you're so angry. Orange, pineapple, actually.
Not today. Win.
Your anger just manifested in Elfin. It did, actually. If I had the ability to emote beyond that, Dolahim, if you're not gonna get back up, okay. That's probably how I would sound. Shion, don't you dare die. If you die, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Thank you.
Such unadulterated fury.
Why are you blue? Who said you were allowed to be blue? Damn it! Your boy can't go down. Seriously, just hit 6 hours, by the way. 6-hour pog. That's pretty neat. Nope. I'm safe from... Can we make it 7? Probably, actually. Your boy can't go down.
Couldn't make it in time.
Okay. No.
This ends now. Consider yourself finished.
I'd like to think that went a little smoother than it did the first time. Yeah, no. Phase 2. More like Phase 3, because everybody...
I'm surprised we can stand here at all.
Where are we? Oh yeah, there we are. Alright, assholes, let's dance. I'm not dying instantly.
Such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting.
You know what? We're all fighting the birds first.
Something that thinks like a human.
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have. Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. Take this. Can't get out of this.
Ow.
That could easily be fatal.
Move. Why am I stuck here? Who gave them permission? I'm not gonna bother trying to get it. I'm at like 3 HP.
Life burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
There's another bird.
Can you take it?
Stopped counting a long time ago. We're at 3 right now. If you count this even.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Rending you apart.
Come on. Okay.
Blow them away.
That'll make things a little easier. No. There we go. Glad we're on the same page. Move.
You require a hand. Sorry. That helps.
No more playing nice.
Are we all still fighting the same guy? Somehow I don't think so. Okay. Paranoia.
I'm going to use this. Will this help?
Damn it. Your boy can't take damage. Down. You're not allowed to do things. Full power thing. That did 8,000 damage. Unsolicited advice, go into the menu and manually use Renewal's strongest light spell. Repeat until dead. Yeah. That makes sense. How's Rin doing? She's fine. As fine as you can be. Strongest light spell. I think Holy Lance is that. Thunderblade. No. Yeah. Do that. On you. Or, potentially, equal. I just do it myself. Because then I can do the comboed version. Very easily. Compared to making the AI do it.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
These cutscenes make it very hard to combo. I'm very glad they're not aggroed onto me. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Alright, asshole. Everyone's fine and it's just you. Yeah, stay still. Rin Roast Simulator is my favorite idle game. Why did you do that, Rin? I told you not to. I held it. I mean, I guess it worked out. But don't do that again.
It's time to finish this. Die, consuming
Thanks, Ian. I guess I don't get to do my combo. I don't even know if that reset or not. Is there some indicator that tells me what level my spells are at? Probably not. Nope. I have like 20 minutes to run well. Yeah. Gonna go back to Alpha now.
Say no more.
And now I get to progress in the fight. Alright, asshole, fight me for real. You and me, no minions.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
Box only, no items? Exactly. This place does look like Final Destination.
We caught up to it.
You have wings now, I'm so scared. You're still ground locked. You don't have legs. I'm only afraid of guys with legs.
Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Because it's
Like
a
it or
coward.
not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
Hell yeah.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissama.
Those hands look like weak points. 61. That's awful. Alright, what are we looking at? Don't do that. How dare you.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing.
Why aren't you taking damage? Why does your upper body not count as part of your body? Oh, none of your body.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start.
Oh, only the orange part. I see.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Make sure everyone's targeting the same weak spot. I think they are, but best to make sure. Yeah, we're all good. Should inhale a pineapple? I should. Citrus. Ow. Hey, either healer, just whenever you feel like, thank you. Just you wait. Now. It's fine. I wanted to heal so that this would do more damage. Did need it. Using D-pad moves gives you BP. What? That's not entirely true to my experience. It gives you AG, which then lets you use arts, which then gives you DP. BP. So in a way it does. Pardon. Okay, could you not though? No. 85 hours, and that's the first time I heard of it. I noticed it, 2-3 streams ago. That's why I've been doing, like, 70 Luna Rondos in a row. Because it's just the easiest way to get Alphen's boost strike. Use this. Ow! God damn it. I've already burned through half of my healing bottles. Revives, I mean. Get back up. I believe in you. There we go. Down. Take this, asshole. That actually did a decent amount of damage, it looks like. I know I said I like Luna Round. It's very easy to use. It combos into itself. Ayo.
Our future begins here.
It combos into itself. It's very quick. Surely you can get tired of pressing the same button. I'm pressing. Well, I don't need to anymore. What are you doing? Are you fighting me, or...? Oh, you were already down. I'm pressing R1 and R2 a lot. Pardon? Okay. I had the timing down before. I don't have any single heals anymore. Don't need it. Maybe I need it. If anyone would heal me, that'd be fantastic. Anyone at all. Anyone that heals me gets to be the one to have healed me. You know, just there we go. Take this, asshole. Oh, you're blue now. Oh, I'm dead now. Okay. Elixir you. I don't care if you're rezzing me, I'm rezzing myself. Nope. Nah. Oh, okay, never mind. Thank you, slowing down the game when I do this. We're all fighting the same thing, right? Yeah. Take this. I'm just gonna trust. Anyone wants to heal me? Thank you. Ah, god damn it. I kinda have the timing. Damn it. Damn it. Bro, spreading away his life for those incineration wipes. Do you see the damage it's doing, though? It's doing an entire, like, 5% of his HP every time I do it. Do one of these.
This can't be happening.
Alphen, tag out. And plays you. Well, you're dead. Plays you then. Kisar, are you dead? No, plays you. Elixir you.
A new lease on life. This one's mine. Who wants to die next? Spread.
Just buy time.
Winds of heaven. First force. Suffocation.
Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. You. Res Alphen. Don't worry about me. Why am I so slow? Oh, I see. Oh, that's the Kamehameha. Hey, remember when I told you to heal Alphen? Yeah, why isn't that happening? Hey, remember when I said I wanted to play as Alphen? Your balls mean nothing to me. God damn it. Sometimes they just disobey orders. I've noticed. What is that? None of that. No, why? Why? Okay, fine, it works. Okay. I don't know why Alphen decided we were fighting one of the balls. But it worked out. Phase 3. Phase 4, I mean. We're on phase 5 now. It's like a giant hand, kind of. It's got 6 fingers, though. Well, 5 and a thumb. The thumb doesn't count, does it? I don't know. You know, at this rate, this might be my longest stream. We're 6.5 hours in, still halfway through the boss. There's gonna be another hour left of, like, after boss cutscene stuff. This might be my longest stream.
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now.
Reception's awful, though. I can barely understand you.
Yeah.
Hello, spaceship. There you are. I knew you'd show up sooner or later. You're actually later than I thought you'd be. Did you have your own boss final way here? You look awful.
Just as I told you I would.
Yeah, I remember. That was like 7 hours ago.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
I don't even know who that was. What's that, Dohalim?
Sion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't.
Dohalim? I think so too. It was a dude and it wasn't Law. And Alphen's right there, so process elimination had to be him, but it didn't really sound like him. He had that walkie-talkie filter though.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit.
Yeah, duh.
Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
You're also here to beat it? Or are you here to stop me?
So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Remember that time I kicked your ass? Twice?
I shall fulfill my duty
In
as
one
a
try?
With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit.
Olim almost never yells, so it just sounds weird. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Save everyone. And Sion!
Alright, asshole. Ow.
Slay the girl and the Great Spirit.
Nope, I don't care what you're doing. You're done. Relative Loudcurse Sephiroth? Exactly.
My dominion shall reign over all existence.
Nope.
Nothing else matters. That's it.
Do I have any healing? Not particularly. This is not going to be good, actually. I have these, but...
This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were.
Nope, you're going down again. You don't get to fight back. I'm not expected to actually, like, fight this guy, am I? I'm not doing 93,000 damage with no healing all by myself, you know?
You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive for so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now.
Okay. Who knows? Yeah.
They're worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
I'm fine.
I won't let you take them away.
I had a focus sash.
Try harder, my turn. Not today.
Down, asshole.
Strike shall erase.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't get to do that. What do my one-time use items do? 100%. Oh, okay. I have Omega Elixirs, but that seems a bit... What does Panacea do? Status. Full heal. Nope. You don't get to fight back. Man, I wish I didn't use... Ow.
I can't stand the sight.
I'm fine. I'm back. Can't do shit to me.
I'll tear you apart. Slay the girl and the Great Spirit.
Nope.
Fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
Try to hit me, I dare you. That was a new attack, how dare you. Treat it like a Dark Souls boss, learn his attacks. I know his attacks, I beat this guy's ass once before. That's how I got him. I don't have healing, though. That's not how. Well, that's not what's supposed to happen.
I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting me. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away. The flame inside me yearns to be lit.
Nope.
Here I come. Win. Strona.
God damn it.
Flee.
That's not. Nope. Do literally anything, I dare you. You walked, how dare you. Stay still. Neither did I. Yeah, you don't get to do that. Fine, I'll literally just Dark Souls you to death. Nope. I Platinum Sekiro, I 100% Code Vein, and those are the only from, like, Soulsborne games I've ever played. But I 100% both of them. I can definitely take you down. That doesn't work on me. And that attack, I don't know what you're thinking doing that. That was new. You fool. Nope. Because I'm awesome. Yeah, you don't get to do that. Okay, maybe you do. What are we doing? Oh, are we really doing this? Does it move? No. Oh, that's that one combo that you did that one time we fought. Ow. Okay, Elixir. Nope. Try to attack me, I dare you. Nope. That's a new attack, how dare you. God damn it. It should let me use a healing item. Like, it should let me have...
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion
Nope.
shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all
Circle.
existence just because?
Despicable as
You have that D-pad move. It uses HP, though.
even a great spirit had a future right.
And I can't heal, so it's not super viable, I feel. I didn't ignore it. I actively decided it was unviable. I should be actually countering. Like that. Damn it. Nope. Alright, what are we doing next? That doesn't work on me. Try again. That also doesn't work. Try again. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Nope. Makes you better? No, you don't have to deal all 100k health. Yeah, I figured. Nope. Try again. Nope. You almost had me, though. Come on, gotta be quicker than that. Nope. Bad move. Try again. Nope. That's the same move. Gotta be quicker than that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let you do that. I wasn't ready. How dare you? Nope. Nope. I don't think so, dude. Come on, you get one more try. Oh, okay, that actually did get me. Can I heal? Kind of, but I don't wanna. Do the thing. God damn. Why did I stand still for like a bajillion years and then try to use it when it was too late? That wasn't my fault. The game did that to me. The game decided I lose there. That wasn't my fault. Do I still have that elixir? I do. Okay, interesting. I'm definitely gonna use that.
Shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future.
Damn it. I was doing so well last time.
Only death. So what?
I'm not used to that wind attack.
And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant.
That was not worth it.
You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long.
There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! Strike! Cut! It's over! Flee!
Why did that? Okay.
Try harder! Here I come! No escape!
That doesn't work on me. That's like the one move that will never hit me. Every other move you have a chance of doing something. But that dark circle move, yeah. That's never gonna do anything to me. Never once. You could try it a million times and you'd hit me 0 times. That one's also a close second. That move actively tries not to hit me. What did I tell you? Why did I do that? Yeah, no. Okay, shit. Don't dodge into it. And then you're gonna do the big laser. And then you're gonna teleport. Had the timing slightly wrong. God damn it. Whenever you feel like it. Well, since I'm already at 1 HP. No reason not to. Damn it. Played bad at the start, that was my issue.
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What? Get from this. When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing.
Come on, game. Dodge to the direction I want you to. That's not fair. I'm getting mad, and I'm playing bad because of it. I'm not saying use the Omega Elixirs. Good, because I'm not gonna. Do the thing. Okay, whatever.
Couldn't even die in his own time.
But like maybe do? Yeah, I'm not gonna. Stop doing that.
I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world. In the here and
Damn it! That's the one attack I'm not really good at.
silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death.
That grazed me. That wasn't fair. You have a heavy treat too? Yeah, but I feel like it's not worth it.
Nothing else matters. That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence. Just because
You know what? I have a win condition. I just have to do it right.
even a great spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? There's living to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic.
I was a bit too far away. I didn't get the full damage.
You're not. You are a
Fuck you.
empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why
Do it again.
you were alive after so long. There
Ah, shit.
things in this
You want to be stuck on Sephiroth, or do you want to wrap us up before the 8-hour mark? We're fine. Stop doing that.
I'm not done. It's over. Flee. Try harder.
Nope. I was a bit too... I didn't mean to... Damn it! Bit more expensive fight than I wanted.
This should do it. Raining slash. Incineration wave. You
Oh, okay, dude.
will beg me for mercy.
I don't think I will.
Do it.
Try.
The fury of lightning. This one's all mine.
I don't have to fight you if I don't want to, dude.
The fury of
I'm just gonna wait till you're not blue anymore.
you will know nothing but action. The fury of lightning. I shall erase everything. Megasonic thrust.
Okay. Then do your big laser attack, who cares? Teleport. Oh, you're not blue anymore, good.
Ignite. Sovereign. You are nothing. Blow away.
Okay, there we go.
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me.
I don't want to hear that from you.
You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
Get some makeup wipes on my man? I know, right?
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
Oh, we're doing this again?
You say that because you've been alone so long.
What are we doing? Oh, right.
Someone to love. People who would support and guide you. You can't have been alone your whole life.
What? I'm not doing any... I didn't know that's what we were doing. That's not fair, game. You lied to me. I don't have items. Oh, I see. The HP is a formality.
Ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't think
Fighting the wrong guy, Alphen. That guy was a ghost.
more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving.
Okay. Well, actually, HP doesn't exist. We're just fighting each other. I don't care if you're blue. Because I'm red.
All others shall be banished.
Oh no. Big blue attack. How awful.
The blazing sword. The power Xion has
Are you still blue? No, okay. How much damage does this do? Not enough.
Try this! Blending blast! Incineration wave! Try harder!
Nope.
It's over!
Ayo.
You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my blood! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
I have the power. Friendship, asshole. Hey yo, it's 2D cutscene.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone.
I'll show you the limits of your solitude, unironically goes hard. It does, honestly.
Narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volron.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
Whatever you say, Sephiroth.
Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality?
Kinda.
If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you!
Hey yo. Impact frames. Let's go. Okay, bye. See you on Thanksgiving.
I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
You don't have to be a tree.
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
That's Gurren Lagann.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Hey yo, it's Doc. This is a sword that'll pierce the heavens. Hey yo. There it is, it is. It did it on screen. Oh, that's the end of the game. Okay. That's a bit open-ended. Even if you can figure there was going. That Kiss was a season and a half overdue. You're not kidding. There's gotta be post-credits, right? That was a bit too open, you know? Like, even if you could kind of piece together what happened, I'd probably have to look over it again to, like, fully understand. I think it works. I get it. Like, if that is it, I'm not gonna be upset. But DLC does a lot of epilogue work, I figured. And I definitely do plan to play it. I already have bought it, because it went on sale while I was streaming it, so... Yeah, it went on sale as I was streaming it, so I thought might as well. Same thing happened with Code Vein, actually, which is kind of funny. I didn't collect 80% of the owls. How did that happen? Were there areas I didn't get to? I don't know. Are some of them hidden that Hootle doesn't tell you about? That'd be kind of messed up. Are you gonna 100% the main game? I might. I'd probably wait a little while. And I'd do it on my own time and not on stream. Like, I plan to also, like, go back and 100% Persona 3 and 4. And I plan to do that when I had played them, like, half a year ago at this point. And I still haven't gotten around to it. I'm just very busy playing other games, like on stream. I still haven't 100% Xenoblade X, which I do plan to do. It's fine, as long as you play some of the post-game bosses. Yeah, this game is fun, even if I was very audibly upset during that final boss. But it wasn't that bad. Like, I'm not gonna say I was exaggerating my anger, but it wasn't as bad as I was saying it was. I am still... Oh, hey, UFO table. I should have recognized him. I should have, I forgot what I was saying. It wasn't as bad as I was saying. Give you the face of the ass was unnecessary. Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Yeah, they should have just skipped that altogether. That added nothing to the fight. Literally nothing. No point to it. Like I said when I first tried it, I already did that fight before the boss, in one of the rooms before, you know? Oh hey, there are first credits. Hey, Law. Is everyone here, minus the 2 leads? Yep. Hey, yo. Well, there's a bit of finality. Or explicitness, I should say. Maybe. Hey, yo. Why does 2D Renal look nothing like 3D Renal? I think the same thing with Kasara. That is a completely different hairstyle. Alphen looks a bit different too.
Let's go!
I feel like his skin is slightly darker than it is on the 3D model. The face is just wrong. Yeah, I get that. The credit said this was UFO table? I don't believe that. I like to think I know what UFO table looks like. That's not UFO table.
I want to be
There goes my copyright. My copyright went away a while ago. Yeah, I definitely plan to play the DLC. I kinda said all my thoughts already. This is usually the part where I say my thoughts on the game. But I did it already. So, final thoughts? I mean, I liked the game. Probably, it was a very good Final Fantasy VII Xenoblade crossover fanfiction. That's what I think. That's a bit reductionist. I do like it as its own thing. But I did feel like on the test, they were definitely looking over at Xenoblade and Final Fantasy VII, their sheets a lot, you know? Like, they just took Sephiroth, and they just took him, copy-paste, directly, basically. It took a lot from Xenoblade, obviously. I pointed it out almost every time. I do think this game might have made me a Tales stan. I looked up what the fan base considered to be some of the better Tales games, and I have those on my Steam wishlist. So if those ever go on a decent sale, I may pick those up. We'll have to see when we see. I'm trying to think of what else to say. I do like these, like, storyboard, I guess. Borrows a lot when it comes to world building, but the gameplay is what makes it work for me. I do like the gameplay a lot. I do feel like most of the enemies are very spongy. It's unique enough to where I'm not bored. I get that, yeah. Like, maybe I was just bad at the game, and that's why some of the enemies took a bit longer than I would have liked to take down. And I was definitely pretty bad at the game in, like, the first half. But somehow, like, right when I got to Volron, I was starting to get, like, decent. And I think Volron was a good boss. Like, he didn't feel spongy at all. Like, I didn't feel like he did too much damage. If it was, like, a trad turn-based thing, I probably would have dropped it after, like, Bulsac. I mean, I don't actually mind turn-based. I don't see why people are so turned off by it. But, like, the half RPG, half CAG style, yeah, that's... I do like... I don't want to say I like real-time combat more. I like them both, I want to say equally? I don't really know. I'd have to really think to know which kind of way I'd like more. Real-time combat, like Final Fantasy VII Remake, or this game, or something like Nier Automata or whatever, Final Fantasy 16, they're all very different, so I guess it's kind of unfair to judge. Granted, turn-based can also be pretty different. Like Pokemon and Octopath are very different turn-based. Turn-based needs to have a good deconstruction to be enjoyable to me. I get that. Like, I really like Octopath's combat, you know? Where most of it is, like, set up for, like, all your burst damage into one turn, maybe two if you play it right. And then you just throw all that out the window and you get to the final boss. But, like, I do like this combat a lot. Clair Obscur is a good example. I do plan to play that pretty soon. I already have that. I don't know any of it, how it plays, but I've heard good things about it. I heard it compared to Xenoblade sometimes. I don't know if that was in terms of gameplay or story, but either way, I would probably like it. I do plan to play Clair Obscur at some point, probably on the main channel. I don't know. Turn-based, but with parrying. I do like parrying. Like I said, I Platinum Sekiro. And I was not bored during any of that. So it's really a Souls-like in disguise. I'm not sure how much I believe that. I mean, parrying is pretty fun. Be like, no, that attack didn't work. I said, nuh-uh. I wish we got a Sekiro 2, not gonna lie. That game's really fun. DLC would have been nice too. Yeah, UFO table. I don't see any UFO table in any of these. Like, UFO table has a very distinct art style, and Like, I would have believed, like, A1 Pictures before. I'll say Clay Obscur is really confusing in its story. Well, I'll see when I see, I suppose. Oh yeah, they had a few other studios. Maybe it's not Ufotable. In most of the 2D animation. Tries to get real fast. Very curious. I'll have to get through all the Dragon Age series before I get to Clair Obscur. It's gonna take a while, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. I'm already a decent bit into Dragon Age 2 so far. Sounds good, be sure to watch it. Nice. Appreciate it. You're gonna have to wait a while, because Dragon Age is very long and I'm playing all of it. I still think I'm in like the first half of 2, so we're still gonna be in there for the long haul. I think we're toward the end of the credits. This is the Volron fight. I haven't really decided what I'm gonna stream after this game. I have a decent backlog, I can figure it out. But... Ew. I do like that storybook art style. And now we're just in actual credits, okay. Do you stream stuff that you think will take 100 hours? And record shorter stuff? It's mostly vibe-based. For the most part. Well, I'm very blind when it comes to games. Like I said, I have Clair Obscur like in the backlog, and I know basically nothing about it gameplay or story-wise. But for the most part, if I think the game is more like narrative focused, I'll record it. And if I think it's more like actual gameplay, I'll stream it. There are some exceptions. But that's mostly what I do. Like, I'd probably never have played Code Vein recorded. Just because I'm not very... Like, you see me play. I'm not very entertaining while I'm playing the game. Like, during boss fights, I just become completely silent. Maybe I'll make a one-liner here or there. It's much easier to commentate over a story than actual gameplay. And when you're streaming, you're allowed to be less fun. Granted, that mindset's probably why I have 2 years on this thing and only have like 67 subscribers. But if you do watch my main channel, I do cut out a lot of like longer fights. Just because I don't think anyone wants to watch me just like standing still, not saying anything, and just clicking fireball every like 20 seconds, however long that cooldown is. It's my longest stream. Hit the 7-hour mark a while ago. The only thing that would beat it, like I said, was my Baldur's Gate Honor Mode finale. And that was... Just going through my entire list here. That wasn't even 7 hours. I was gonna give recommendations, but I'm drawing a blank. I'm considering streaming Elden Ring next, because I think that'd be fun. I had fun streaming Code Vein, and they're both Souls-like. I'm sure they're very different. Like, Elden Ring is more open world, and Code Vein's very linear. Well, not really. Well, kind of. It has linear areas, but you can branch a little bit here and there. Code Vein and Sekiro are my only exposure to Souls-like, so I only use them as my reference. Sekiro is very linear, and it's like level design. But for when I hear Elden Ring is very open. Super gameplay focused RPG that I've played. Maybe Eidolon Chronicle, 100 Heroes. I think I've heard of that. Let me look it up. Do these, like, credit CGs spoil the epilogue, by the way? The DLC, by the way. Should I be looking at these? It probably doesn't matter. Never got far, but it's stuff up your alley. I have a very low standards for what I like, you know? I like most games I play, I think. Low fantasy Fire Emblem type shit. I do like Fire Emblem. "100 Heroes." I do think I've heard of this. Let me see. Oh yeah, I think I saw this in maybe a Nintendo Direct or something. I mean, it's on sale right now for like 17, 18 bucks, so maybe I'll pick it up. I'll have to look into it a bit more. I have like 2 weeks to decide before the sale goes off. I'm very frugal, I only buy things on sale. If Subtitle didn't give it away, you click party members like Pokemon. I think I've heard something like that. It's 8 to a party. So it's like early Fire Emblem. Oh hey, it's a wedding. So it's like early Fire Emblem where you just collect like 400 characters and their only personality are like their recruitment line and their death line. It's traditional turn-based. But I was thinking, like, in the spirit of older Fire Emblem, where you just have all these party members. That's nice. There's large-scale war mods that kind of play out, war mode, that kind of play out like FE. I get that. You can now save your clear data. Does that mean New Game Plus? You also on the New Game Plus, yes. My controller disconnected. That criticism on. Go on. There we go. Save clear data? Yes. We'll do it in a new save. There we go. And is that it? Yes. I don't want to get copyright struck more than I already am. Well, I guess that's the end of Tales of Arise until the DLC on Monday. So, Hyper, it was nice having you. I am very tuckered out. I've streamed twice as long as I usually do. I'm not really that tuckered out, but I was mentally prepared for like 4, maybe 5, and now here I am at 7. So you're saying, yeah. It was nice having you. I probably wouldn't have gone as long if I didn't have you to talk to. Would have saved, like, the second half until Monday. Regardless, I'll be doing the DLC, same time, noon central. Hopefully not as long. You have a good rest of your day, and outro. You know, I'm never good at outros, sorry.